Hi, Frisco's mom. How are you? You're up kind of late, no? Chew. How are you? You weren't the first one this time, Chew. Should I start over and that way you can be number one? Sorry. Oh, no. There we go. Echo. We won't talk about echoes. You're either up late or up early, one or the other. I emailed. So what are we up to today? Or this morning or night or whatever? I didn't see anybody streaming, so I figured I might as well jump on and do whatever. But I'm trying. At least I was somewhat on time. Not like a normal pizza guy, huh? I haven't seen you around much, Frisco's mom. What have you been up to? If I was in trouble? I know. Too much Diet Pepsi and getting pulled over for drinking and driving. Great Scott. Please tell me you got those stickers. Please. They haven't came back to me yet. Like this Monday that just passed, you turned 50? Like 2 days ago or yesterday? Depending on how you look at it. The 5th, I think. Come on, dude, they gotta beat us. I don't even know who to contact because I used I just snail mailed it with. Wow. I do have another war nickel. I just gotta get more stickers. Dog stickers. I just don't have pizza guy stickers. You broke your computer and you tripped over a box? No, I'll send more. Definitely send more. I'll actually order more stickers because I want to get an abundance of them. Did you have a laptop Christmas one or a desktop computer? Nice. You know what's gonna happen is I'm gonna send you more stuff, and my post office is gonna drop it off into my post office box. Hey, Dimebag, are you getting a new laptop or are you getting a desktop? I know you broke your laptop. How's the wonderful world of Canada doing? No, I'm gonna worry about it because those stickers were supposed to go with the $2 bills. Well, get them out, and if you just, I can always mail them to the people that want them if you want to give me a list. Hello, Annette Eastman. I always pronounce your name wrong. You knew that. I'll send you a sticker. All you need is a dog sticker and a magnet, right? Dude, I got plenty of free time on my hands. Trust me, going crazy. Did somebody win that war nickel, or did you? Cause I can send that. I have that right here. I can send that out right away. So it's gotta have a Mac Air laptop. Ooh, really? It's the way to go. Didn't you know it was a rule you can't say y'all in my chat? I'm kidding. I'm just playing. Please don't take me seriously. I already had that once this week. This. Um, okay, I think I have this information. Hoover. Actually, it's Hoover. Ooh, I am freezing. How's Hoover doing? You know, I almost got attacked by one of those little damn dogs. The thing was mean. Mean. Are they known to be attack dogs, Hoover? Oh yeah, and that's Hoover. Hoover, that's a nut. I didn't know you guys didn't meet. Thought everybody knew everybody. Cats are sneaky, man. I'm telling you. They are sneaky. You never know when a cat's going to be like right next to you, staring you in the face. Or a dog. I didn't deserve it. Just knocked on the door. Probably deserved it. You have mail, Great Scott. Like, not like paper mail, but an email. Oh. Ouch. Huh. Ouch. They're hurting dogs? Oh no. Wait. Johnny Cash was the Rottweiler, right? Dude, when a dog's pissed, those little teeth are huge. I fear little dogs. The short ones? Oh, wasn't the Rottweiler? It was a Corgi? I thought Johnny Cash was the big dog. We'll think of it again. Regardless, it's a family member. You had a Rottweiler, didn't you? Oh, Triumph is a Rottweiler. I got you. Oh, like a 90-pound baby. That's a big dog. I like Rottweilers, so I like Rottweilers, but I hate Dobermans and German Shepherds. German Shepherds, 198 pounds is what that dog weighs. Really? Weighs more than I do. Holy shit. Like, you don't take that dog to the vet by yourself, like the drag you down the road. Okay, so I only like 3/4 of the dog. I have fear of German Shepherds. somebody here. Great Scott.
What is going on, man?
None. Up and I don't know why. Yeah, Gentle Giant. Ouch. I found that other war medical. Let's see. That's one. I'm guaranteed I'll end up with the thing in the mailbox all tore up. It was thick. I mean,
Yeah.
Stickers in the. But the post office lady said it would go. All right. I should just.
Yeah, I don't know how they were in there, but I know the machines they go through can really zip them along, so it can kind of tend to compact things, like towards the back. It zooms along. You never know.
Right. Well, it was stamped on there like 3 times, non-machinable, and it had the non-machinable stamp on there.
Okay.
But that doesn't make any difference to the post office.
True. Things happen. But you're right. It might show up and it might be one of those lost in time things, We've heard of ones that have shown up a year later, year and a half, something like that.
Well, I mailed mainly 2 ounces of silver, like right around Thanksgiving, and he got it in March, I think.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was ridiculous. I gave him a Hildegard, and to replace the 2 ounces of silver, and it was the first race he ever won.
Oh,
So,
wow.
yeah, the first time I ever got into a race. And, yeah. Dude, I got a 1934, I think it was 34 $10 bill in the mail. The guy shipped it priority, and it cost him $9.85. But his shipping was $8. I don't know, it's just silly. I would have shipped in a thank you card or a birthday card or something stupid.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to attempt to rewire my scope.
Rewire?
Like where the dial is on the scope, I have an OptiScope where the dial is, the one wire broke off, so it stopped working. I was going to hardwire it together, so it's just on. But I don't have a soldering gun, so I'm going to super glue the wire onto the switch, I think. Maybe.
Super glue.
Super glue and a little bit of black tape, and everything works out well.
Yeah, get her done.
I cobble so much stuff together. It's unbelievable. See my air conditioner. And things stopped working last year, I think it was. I fixed it.
You're not going to die on me now.
Yeah, I mean, mail is weird because I get stuff from New York and it'll take a week and a half. But I get stuff from Washington and it takes 3-4 days.
Right.
It's not. Yeah, Argent's mail to me, we're in the same state, usually takes 2-3 days. You just figure it'd be right down the road. I'm blind and these wires are so fine. My chair squeaks and I hate it.
I know mine too. I've been looking into getting a new chair. It's just one I want to put towards something right now. So what?
For a decent chair, I mean, like my son's gaming chair is like really, really comfortable, but it's $150, from Amazon.
Right.
They bought me this chair. I don't know. Maybe Father's Day last for a new chair. No, I need new plate or new lenses for my sunglasses. That's right. Yeah, I gotta go see a neurosurgeon tomorrow, and I'm not looking forward to it. I just found out 9 o'clock tonight.
About the appointment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's not. It's not even really a point. My brother works at a hospital in downtown Detroit, and he talked to the neurosurgeon, and he's like, "Well, just have him come down tomorrow with his records and everything." Because I had a stroke on Sunday. Um, my right arm, I had about 35%. Can't say the word. Not mobility. What am I thinking of?
Range of motion.
No, I mean I can move my arm, no problem. It's like actually like grabbing onto stuff and um, doing something with it. Like I used scissors yesterday, cutting cardboard.
Right.
Just trying to build up. It's not even strength. It's just.
Wow.
Yeah, and Sunday I found out that I'm diabetic. Out of nowhere. Nobody in my family. We have no family history.
Man.
Um,
That's always a shocker. It comes out of nowhere.
it's
Dang.
yeah, dude. When my son graduated. I was 275 pounds. I'm under 200 pounds now, and well, when I was 275, I was pre-diabetic. Under 200, I'm diabetic. My blood sugars was at 422 when I was at the hospital. Yeah. So, and I have no idea how to, treat it. They gave me pill form of like some insulin or whatever, but I take that and my blood sugar's good, or I don't know anything about it, so I've never
Right.
had to deal with it in my family.
Well, I don't know a whole lot about it, but I've heard a little bit here and there. The earlier you catch it, the best chances you can kind of reverse it and have it under control, be able to maintain it a lot easier. But it can progress to further stages. Um, it seemed like at one point in time you were taking CBD, maybe. Are you still taking CBD?
No, I do nothing like that. Nope.
Okay. Um, I'll put a link in the private chat for the company I use for CBD. It's the best price and best quality. Um, it's really good stuff.
Or is it going to treat the diabetes?
CBD is so amazing in that it treats virtually everything. Like seriously, from mental to physical, bones, uh, nerve endings, that they didn't think could regrow, can regrow with CBD. Um, it, I mean, I hate to say it because it sounds so mythical and ridiculous, but it's like it's like a snake oil. It kind of does everything, helps in so many ways. Um,
Is it an
but yeah,
oil or is it like a gummy? I've heard of CBD gummies, and
well, yeah,
you're talking about pot, right?
you can get it in whatever form you want, but yeah, essentially it's the chemicals that are in cannabis. They're the cannabinoids, the ones that our government has a patent on for their medicinal abilities, but yet they're illegal federally. Um, yep, the cancer killing good stuff. The good stuff.
They use the knife and a little bit of chemo and a little bit of radiation for that. Well, a robot too, but the robot screwed up.
I mean, I'll basically take CBD for my whole life just as like an anti cancer, kind of
Like a preventative.
yeah, exactly. Like I watched a huge chunk of cancer on my mom's nose, made her, it was like the witch wart, man. It was huge. It was growing on the outside and the inside of her nose. And I gave her the CBD oil. She put it on top and, on the inside as well. And she just kind of rubbed it on there like two, maybe three times a day. And I believe she took it internally as well. And before she could even get, an appointment for the surgery to get it removed, which was going to leave her with a big hole in her nose, um, that wouldn't have healed back. Uh, it got rid of the cancer, and you wouldn't know that she ever had it now.
Really? Now you're talking straight up
In,
oil.
in like less than 2 months. And this is just the CBD oil, no THC. Or when you get what's called full spectrum CBD, which means that it's CBD and the other, cannabinoids that are in the oils, which would include a very small amount of THC. Not enough to get you high. There's no way that you would feel it, but it could set off a drug test. So if you have drug tests, you need to use pure CBD. It's called extract or concentrate, CBD concentrate. That won't have any THC and it won't set off a drug test. But if you can, you want the full spectrum CBD, which the thing is, when you have all the different cannabinoids, when they all work together as a team, it's much more effective than if you just had the one single compound CBD. That's one of the cannabinoids, CBD. Another one is THC. And then you have CBG, which is also known to work very well in cancers and breast cancer and whatnot. That's one of the more popular ones. Like the one I use right now is very potent, but it's a half. Uh, it's a 1-to-1 ratio of CBG and CBD, which are both cannabinoids.
But the THC is what gets you high, right?
Right. Correct.
Yeah.
Yep. You don't have to worry about that at all. The great thing about CBD, that's I'm sure you heard, is Charlotte's Web. The child that had really bad seizures, and it was all day, every day kind of thing. Um, and then they virtually all went away, after using CBD, or at least brought them down to a bare minimum, one every once in a while. But the great thing about it is you can't really overdose on it, like you could give a ton to a child and they might, go to sleep, for a
Gets
little bit, but not going to cause any overdose or major harm.
when I used to smoke too much pot when I was younger, I'd get sick, wake up with a salami sandwich on my chest.
Right. Well, no, that's the thing about it. Like CBD will bring you down if you're too high. I don't know if you've ever been too high, like uncomfortably high, but you take some CBD and it'll actually help to like mellow it out, like even it out, bring you down a little bit,
Hmm.
make you more comfortable. Because like pure THC is actually like not something you want too much of. It's actually a very uncomfortable drug at high amounts. It's not fun at all.
Like mellow on it. That's huh.
Okay.
I never knew you could get pure THC. That's kind of weird. Now, I mean, would it help with the mobility? That's the word I was looking for. Mobility. Like I can grab onto things, but my hand shakes. I stretch my normally you stretch your arms out and your hands shake. Take it easy,
Mhm.
Hoover. Oh, Hoover, I don't know if I'm stage 2 or stage 1 or whatever it is. I have no clue. It's all new to me. No
Hi,
idea.
Uber. Sorry, you gotta go. Catch you later. Who would just say good night?
Or type 2 or type 1. I was looking for what you said in chat. I have no idea. All they said was, I mean, it was just a shock. They said my blood was like syrup trying to go through my brain. And my carotid artery and there's 2 small arteries on the side of your head. They're starting to narrow. And they're talking to put stents in. That's, yeah, I'm kind of freaking out about it.
Did they say that you were dehydrated at all?
Dude, I drink probably 8 to 12 of the 16 ounces. So I drink roughly or
recommended.
Oh yeah. Like
okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the measurements. Like 7 liters of water a day. You know, and that's a day. I drink a lot of freaking water.
Right.
You know, I don't drink.
Okay.
That's what I don't understand. How can you be so heavy and not have diabetes, and then you drop down and you have? I mean, I get it. You can. Doesn't matter if you're chubby or skinny. Anybody can have it, but why now? After 52 years of being overweight, and I mean, I'm still overweight, but why not? I don't get it. But yeah, my arm is driving me crazy. Not being able to do what I normally do, like
right.
I pork chops today. You should have seen me trying to cut the pork chop for the night.
Oh no, shit.
Yeah. It was bad.
That would be wild.
But I mean, I was on a delivery Sunday and went up on the porch. I thought I got stung by a bee because when I hung jerk TV, you used to tuck the wire underneath the first layer of siding. Well, I got nailed by a few bees that way. They showed me sticker, and my hand felt the same way. It kind of went numb. But I went up on this porch, knocked on the door. Fortunately, I know, I've delivered to the guy for 26 years. I delivered to his mom because she passed away. Her sister, everybody. And his name was Bob, and I could not say his name. I couldn't get it out. And my hand was numb, and I fortunately had a chair right there. I sat down. 2 minutes later, I got my speech back, but my arm was still fucked up. It was the weirdest thing. And I went back to the store, grabbed another delivery, and I just drove right past the delivery and came home. It was like down the road from my house. And I fell asleep for a little while, and I had my brother calling me, "You need to call 911. You've got a 4-hour window." I'm like, "Well, it happened at 6, so it's 8:30 now." He's like, "If you don't call him, I'm going to." I said, "All right." He's a bully. He pushes me around.
Well, it's easy to do when you're looking out for someone. I'll be a dick if I have to, whatever it takes to get you safe,
Right.
Tell your friend I'll fucking knock you out if I gotta get you in your car.
Right.
I'll apologize later. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. The EMS guy, he tried to get an IV on me. Now my veins are like monstrous. Like my brother said, he could get an IV in my arm walking backwards with his eyes closed. I mean,
right.
And this is what the EMS guy did.
What the fuck are you doing wrong?
Like
what
that.
He was like in and out.
No, he missed and he shot saline into my arm. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah. Awesome. So, and I mean, I've never had blood drawn, not a problem with blood drawn. Besides, I hate needles, but other than that,
right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Are you ready with the
glasses.
No. And the guy's like, oh, I hate needles too. And my ex-wife's in the ambulance. She's like, did you like jump or move or anything? I'm like, no, you were sitting right there. I hate them. I cringe up, but I know better to move around.
Right.
Because he pulled the thing out, like in an IV, you have that plastic tube now instead of just the needle sitting in there
Yeah.
for mobility. And yeah, I could feel it in your arm, and you normally don't feel it in your arm.
Right.
But yeah, the last time I was at this hospital that my brother works at, I had a heart attack, so I really don't want to go down there. But I can't drive, dude. I can't do shit. I'm going crazy,
Oh yeah.
and my family's being sticklers about it. So you can't go nowhere. You want to bet? Then they took my keys.
Oh,
Yep.
they know you.
Then my ex-wife's going to drive me down to downtown Detroit tomorrow. That's going to be scary. She's not a bad driver. I'm not saying she's a bad driver. It's just she doesn't know where she's going.
Right.
I don't want to end up somewhere in the ghetto or
In the ghetto.
two wrong turns and you're in someplace
Yeah.
you want to be. It's
Right.
downtown Detroit is beautiful. They built it up. They made it really really nice, but just like I said, two wrong turns and you're in the wrong area. Exit 222 off of 94. Nobody belongs there unless you live there. They have TikToks and Facebook videos about it.
Right.
Yeah,
Notorious.
we, we used to not pass 8 Mile. It was bad for that one. I had a heart attack in 2017 and I had a stroke on Sunday. Fortunately, it wasn't a major stroke where my right side sagged and I lose control of my right side of my body. I got lucky.
Yeah, I have a close friend. Just went to her birthday party the other day. But yeah, her whole right side of her body is barely functional. Her left side is pretty good, but yeah, the right side just it's not there. It's hard to watch her walk because she can with a walker, or if she's can like brace up against the wall, she can walk without the walker. But every time she puts weight down on the right hand side, the leg doesn't lock up, so the knee like folds back, and it just looks like it's gonna pop. It's not meant to bend that way.
Right.
But no, I'm glad she's here, and she's here mentally, and it's hard for her to talk sometimes and form certain words, but yeah, it's amazing how it takes that all from you, and it's not going to come back. In the major stages of it, like
I,
it's wild.
some a lot of it can come back if you work hard on it. I guess.
Right.
But that's what I'm actually trying to do. Working with scissors and just trying to get it all back. I know it's only been 2 days, but it's still. Hi Anna, how are you?
Hey,
What's up
yeah.
there? 2 days isn't that long, but I'm not going to stop. Not at all. You can't stop.
Sorry, show me soccer. My condolences for your loss.
So your mom had a history of heart attacks, and then a minor stroke. No, I'm taking it seriously, especially my blood sugar at 422. It's like crazy. When I was in the ambulance on the way to the hospital, um, my blood pressure was 234 over 132. It's kind of high.
Yeah.
I mean, I've always had hypertension. It's always
Okay.
been my hereditary in my family. Absolutely.
Right.
When my mom passed away, she had 33% of her heart or 30% of her heart working. See, just reaching out to, I reached out to like move my scope, and your hands start shaking and scary.
Mm-hmm.
I bust through this one too. How's Daryl tonight? And it's like, I don't know, it's weird. My ex-wife's like kind of catering to me and doing this and doing that. It's like, I know
Right.
you would do it for me, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, but you're not supposed to be doing this. Well, I mean, we didn't split up as, you know, mad at each other. We had kids together, and it was what it was.
Yeah.
You know, not that big of a deal, I guess. And she paid for the divorce, so I didn't have to pay for it.
Yeah. Don't sweat, man. It's the benefits of being a good human being.
Yeah.
You got people to fall back on. You know you're not the type of person to take advantage, so you got nothing to worry about. No one's going to think about you that way. So you just do what you need to do. And the best thing you can do is not stress about it. You just got smacked down, told to sit the fuck down, calm down, relax, put your mind on vacation.
That's hard to
Quick
do.
reality check. This could be the end. Let's enjoy it while we're here. Let's get our health right. Get refocused back on track.
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
cons.
Josh.
The only reason why I knew it was Jesse is because of the 671.
Right. See here.
Was he born June of 1971? Is that what the significance is?
It's a possibility. Maybe it's an area code. I believe so. Guam.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Area code. Yep. Bingo.
I agree, show me Stacker, but it's like I ask my kids, don't have kids until I'm at least 50 years old. Now I'm kind of thinking, you know, want a grandkid, but neither one of them are married, so whatever. And my youngest and his girlfriend, they don't need a kid right now. Not at all. She's going to school and he just got a good job and they don't need that shit. Now my daughter, she's got a fruit cake for a boyfriend. Too. I don't know what I want. I'll talk to the ex-wife about that one.
Yeah, speaking of chairs, I was going to mention I just was in an office today with my brother and my dad, and we were dealing with, the whole will and all that kind of junk.
Like
And,
just having a conversation about it, or
well, making different arrangements, not for any immediate necessity, but just to be prepared and have it all taken care of. And he was changing something up, basically to make it less complicated. You know, when he does pass, as far as having to deal with the state and whatnot. But yeah, the chairs in there were really comfy, but I don't know, it was so comfortable in the way they just kind of leaned back and had like a little bit of rock to them. I could see that being even more comfortable than like a gaming chair, because a gaming chair kind of, it's like a racing chair. It kind of keeps you more focused forward. You can't really like bring your legs up in it and kind of lean on your side if you want to.
So
And
it's form fitting, right? Like
well,
form
gaming chairs are, seems like they are. They're kind of based off of like a race car style seat. It's like side bolstering,
I'm 52. They're asking how old we are.
Oh, gotcha.
Um,
I'm going to be 49 in 18 days.
yeah, they shut down the world on my birthday for COVID, March 13th.
So what's up, Speed Cadet? Space Cadet.
Goofball. Juan Pablo or whatever the hell he called himself the last time.
Sugar. Give me some sugar. I want some sugar. Give me all that sugar. I need that sugar.
You can have all my sugar. Except my nutty bars, man. I love my nutty bars. It sucks.
No, no more nutty bars.
Sugar water.
Sugar water.
Kool-Aid.
So, dude.
Oh, I woke up from my nap. That was good.
About time. Slept all day, Rip Van Winkle.
I slept all day.
I gotta like adjust all this volume.
Yeah, you're not that hot.
I am or I'm not.
When you raise your voice, you are, but no, you're not that bad.
Okay.
Trying to
What's up, Grace guy?
Not much, man. You sound exhausted.
Dude.
Are
This is
you,
the best. Yeah, I'm still exhausted, but I'm making it.
yeah,
What's up, Daryl? How you doing, my brother?
but that was a heck of a drive.
What's up, Con?
So you're there, you're settled. I just saw your stream announcement earlier. I was like, awesome.
Yeah, he sent me an invite. Like it's the first time I powered off my phone in forever. I don't know if it went dead or I powered it off, but it hasn't been like off. Verizon was probably like, "Are you? What happened?
You okay?
What's that?" Yeah. So, and I told my wife, I was like, "Man, I need to turn that back on." And so I looked over, and it was on the little stand charger that slow charges it.
Mm-hmm.
And I just saw it like rotating. I was like, "Crap!" And I turned it on and got a text from Pizza and an email. I was like, "Dang it!" But we were unpacking some stuff, so.
Yeah, you didn't want to do that anyways. I get so mad, frustrated.
Man, I found a lot of stuff though that I was looking for. I still didn't find like my main mouse. I got the little monitor. I found that one, and a few cables that I was looking for. So, just chill. Happy birthday, sir.
Did you got everything set up and ready to go for tomorrow or later today or
We'll
for the most
see.
part? Right.
I think so. I don't know. Yeah.
First, I'm going to try to super glue it. I'm trying to fix my scope.
I've got one light set up. Found the little like stage, if you will. I still haven't like unpacked any of my camera equipment. I think I'm just gonna roll with the webcam tomorrow.
With what you had yesterday or today, or
Yeah, last night or whatever, whenever we were streaming.
that's what-
It's the same, 1080 webcam that most people use, Logitech. There's nothing wrong with it. It just doesn't autofocus real fast.
the one that I have, the blue light one. I don't know what number it is. I can't see it either.
I can't remember if that one's I think that one's a white. I've got like so many webcams, man, and they all look the same.
Right.
Oh, it's so frustrating. Yeah. And you'll plug it in and you're like, nope, that's not the one.
Super glue will bond metal together, right?
I remember selling some kind of epoxy super glue that did that. I don't know if it got regular. I can't remember.
Crazy glue hung that guy from the beam.
Well, there you go.
Well, this isn't crazy glue. This is just a super glue inside.
I mean, that's the same shit. I think you need one of those little UV LED lights. That's what really does the trick.
Oh, and what is it they put on it? Like baking powder, baking soda?
See, so that's the kind of thing that what you're talking about is what I sold at that auto store that I used to work at. And it was kind of like you'd put the super glue on it and then you'd sprinkle this powder shit on it and then hit it with that UV light and like you weren't cracking that stuff open once it hardened. So
I just don't have a UV light.
Well, most things that need that come with it, so you wouldn't, you know what I mean? So
that's what Josh says is crazy glue and baking soda. Pretty much cement.
This is future glue. Must be I don't know where it came from.
You could always do like a little test batch on something. Mr. MacGyver, what are you doing right now?
Trying to wire my scope where it has a light.
Okay, so it's just the light power cord that you're messing with?
Yeah, I'll show you.
You're trying to wire your scope so it has a light. Your scope doesn't have a light on it?
It has a dial on it, and when I opened it up, I found that the yellow wire fell off of the dial.
So I got like a $12 scope somewhere. I'll send it to you. Just order you a new one.
I got a $90 scope, so I'm kind of trying to fix it. Stuck to my finger.
The hell did you do? Gnaw over that?
Wow.
What is that?
That's the dial to turn the light up and down, and the wire.
Did you like cut that and wire it in?
No, it came like this. I took the plastic off. See the?
I was like, man, for $900 they were
$89, not $900. It came off. I'm thinking about just hardwiring, cutting the wires off the switch and hardwiring it together. Piece of black tape will handle everything, right? I don't have to.
So the dial's defective?
No, the wire broke off the dial. If I had a soldering gun, I could solder it back together, but I don't.
You did, because you soldered your air conditioner.
I used a torch and used like plumbing solder.
Crazy.
Yeah.
What's up, Shelby? Good morning. How are you doing today?
Shelby, you have not gone out. I can't write on an envelope right now. I got coin dude out, but I could not get your giveaway out. I'm sorry. Because the post office would probably send it to Great Scott. Who knows what it would end up on the damn thing. Wonder if I be right back. This this might work.
So I've got two separate ISPs out here, Great Scott, trying to like make it work.
Yeah.
It'll work.
We did a test last night and it seemed to hold up. You can definitely tell like on the races when I run it,
Mhm.
but I mean it's second to second really. So like what it's running right now, it may not run tomorrow or whatever.
Well, you got 3 on panel, 7 in chat. Why don't you try to run a race and see what the load is on it?
I'll do that again.
Try it. I mean,
Good test load.
that way you know how many you can have on panel without it.
Oh, well, we're about to have 6 on panel tomorrow. We're gonna find out real quick. So,
Right.
Oh, yeah. Real quick.
So legs on 3.
I mean, it shouldn't, dude. The numbers I'm pulling, but I mean, it's finicky. So, and then I ran a speed test on the other one a while ago, and it was pulling like 300 megs down and almost matching this on upload. And I was like, whoa, but I don't know. I don't want to jack with it. It's the upload that I need. I want it at 20. It ain't gonna happen out where I'm at. Sometimes I can hit. Well, I hit it a couple of times, but it's on that other T-Mobile. It was pinging out at like 5 most of the time. Earlier, it hit 10. This one usually hits 10 on the upload. Since I've been over here.
And what did you get before you moved with the T-Mobile?
I didn't have. I had Xfinity cable
Oh.
internet with my own. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna
I had
say
a gig down, and I had a gigabyte down and 50 megs up. So
You had 50 up?
yeah,
Holy
that's why my
shit.
internet was so expensive. I needed that bandwidth for the up to get like I was saying.
yeah, that's what I get on T-Mobile is about 40 to 50 up.
So you've got the T-Mobile one too?
Yeah.
So
Had it
yeah,
for
I
a
picked
while.
it up right before we moved over in Wisconsin, and it was pulling some nice speeds over there. Now when we moved, I looked at the coverage map and where we were moving to over here, and it was man, it's right on that 5G expanded and 5G regular, but it's
Yeah.
also the topographical map or it's where we're at. We're sitting down like in a hill, and so I'm lucky with where our units windows are facing that I'm able to get those two.
At all. Yeah.
Yeah, man, I was so lucky and so right now I'm running the whole stream it's dedicated off of the little Verizon one. And then the whole house, the rest of the house, it's not like, all of our stuff is running off of the T-Mobile one, which is connected to my other Asus router. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah.
So everything it just started working again.
Mm-hmm.
But I still need to set up the second tower PC, and then I'm going to connect it to the T-Mobile one, not the dedicated one for the Verizon one. And then I can pipe in anything that way through the network or my mixer. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So
I'm at 23 up.
that's good.
Yeah, and I'm not even wired. That's me off of the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that's now if I hardwired it would be better.
It depends.
I don't worry, it depends on the battle jet.
Like if you have like Wi-Fi 6, you can hit certain speeds like that all day on both devices. But it's always going to be better hardwired. I'm just It will.
Okay.
If you can hardwire it, is my opinion.
Definitely.
Why do you
Even
always have to win, Shelby? She wants you to run a race if she wins.
I'm sitting here just so let me go over here and copy everybody. Go to participants and others.
Shelby, you get your car fixed. I've been thinking about that like more than I've been thinking about my health. But she was having problems with her car the other day. She was working on it herself. She's not the typical female. She'll tell you.
Yeah. I can
Hey
imagine.
man, I ran an auto parts store for 3 years. I had a lot of females come in there, mechanics, just women just out there fixing their cars. They didn't give a damn, bro. They did it.
Yep.
And
If
then a
they're willing to
lot of
do it, they
female
know
employees.
they should. You
That's
better not.
actually go ahead.
I was just gonna say they know their stuff. If they're in there and they're wanting to do it, they know they do their research, and you better not treat them like they're dumb because they'll get pissed. They'll
Oh, I'm
come out,
telling you,
"What the fuck I'm
man.
doing?"
Why is Daryl not showing up? Daryl should be in here.
Anna's not showing up either.
That's
Oh,
weird. Let me go back. I'm on live chat. Let's go here. Participants. Now they're
Yeah.
in there.
Show me Stacker. I bet the T-Mobile is not good for gaming. The lag on
That's what I was kind of looking. I haven't tried it yet, but I don't know, man. I don't play enough to.
Her first job was at a parts house. That's awesome.
it. Nice.
Let's go and turn this off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That usually hits it. I should have did a 20 is what I should. 20 kind of slows it.
That was pretty quick.
And see, none of us are really using much bandwidth because we're not pumping video through right now as well.
Right. Well, mine is, but it's also not peak time.
That's another thing I considered doing, even though I've got the 1080 plan, like keep it at 1080. And then if I do have issues, bump my settings on my end down to 720.
Yeah.
Where I'm not having to hit that, high
That makes
bandwidth going out.
a big difference.
And everybody else can still benefit from it. And hopefully it'll up convert it a little bit.
Now, is it unlimited?
Yes, both of them are.
It's like if you go through your phone with your hotspot on your phone, you only have so many gigs.
No, it ain't like that. It's straight up. And if they say it's not in your area, like if you can get 5G service in your area and you go online and it says it's not available, you can just go give them another address, bro. Go get it, take that shit home, and it'll be working. Like, that's great, Scott.
Yep.
I can't believe it, pizza. Like, I really can't. All right, so the computer, and show me stacker was the. Are you doing something? Are we giving like Smurf hugs again tonight? Extra love.
Rainbows. Man.
Rainbows hugs with Smurfs and extra love. Show me stacker.
Unicorn.
And Daryl's for second place. You got a super high five. High five. Shell Beam. You got a.
We need more lemon pledge.
We need some more lemon pledge. And then Rosalind's a bot. Anna's in here. Anna, you get a.
Dang it, Bobby.
We got it. Giddy up. And then we got pizza down there. What is he?
Dead ass last. He's kicking ass. What he gets.
Here
Running
we go
up.
again.
I got it. We'll do this. I'll show you.
Great Scott, you weren't in there, bro.
I know.
Yeah. Where were you?
Probably hadn't chatted in a while.
Here, let me stop showing it.
Next Rich will do that. The toonie, black rim toonie. The uh,
Dude, you're already not shaking as bad, pizza.
well, that was my left hand.
No, that one though, but before, I mean, I can tell it's wobbling, but you're doing better, bro.
Yeah, black rim toonie. What is it? Commemorates to the Queen or something on that order.
He sent me one of those great Scott. It's really cool. You probably already have one too.
Are those there? Are the black ones?
Yeah, the black rim.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's really pretty.
Stands out for sure. Nice.
It's actually in a cigar box back here behind me somewhere.
It's there's only 2 million of them minted.
Yep.
It's not really that many. I mean, the W quarters, each one's is 2 million of them minted.
Yeah.
And I had a lot of emotions going through, like when I was packing and then especially unpacking both of them. Like all the little notes and thank yous and gifts, and like I'll keep them together if I can a lot of times now. And so I just like now, I'll collect cigar boxes. So when one gets full, I'll just start stacking in that one. Cause I'm real sentimental. So I don't care if you wrote it on a like Amazon box, I'll cut that part off and save it. Like if you wrote me a note or something.
Right.
And so like, for example, Pizza, Opus, Kiwi, they've sent me, oh my gosh, they've sent me so many like little like mint sets and stuff like that and little things I've got just everywhere. Oh, that's your Durban win, what isn't it?
Oh, well, auction one, yeah. I paid for it. Did a lot for it. Not too much though. It's less than what it scans for, so I'm pretty happy with it. 17. I have 17 nickels in my collection so far. We can do that too later. But yeah, that Walker's just freaking awesome. I'm at 68 on that Walker. Is like $22,000.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Yep. I have a Superbird as well. I think it's in the kitchen.
How have you been, great Scott? I've missed all of y'all. I've been like in a living hell of a move, and so I've missed y'all. I need some normal back, buddy.
Man, like I said, I miss you too. When I saw your stream announcement, I was like, he's back.
I hope it'll work. Yeah. So tomorrow, it should be here. Let me just pull it up. And then
If there's issues tomorrow, we can just switch everything over to mine. I mean, I don't care.
well, that's why I have it set up the way in case, you know what I mean? I'm not going to go through OBS. I'm going to go through StreamYard. That way it's not dependent on just me, if you will.
And then you could even pipe it over to your channel if you needed to.
So tomorrow should be RC, Brad, Kiwi, $1 Million Mag, and myself, and Rafe should be there as soon as possible. He says he's getting off early, but that's Arizona time. He works the night shift, so I don't know what time. So that's a 6-person, 5 or 6 person with Rafe, right there. And I still haven't done. Friday should be that, and then I don't know. I got to figure out who is work going on Friday or 6. I always like having 6 people on Friday for sure. It's funner with more people to me. Not more, but you know what I mean? Where you got just a regular group.
Yeah, plus if you schedule 6 and somebody doesn't show up, you have you'll only have 5, but you still have enough to be happy about it,
Well, always have backups too. And so, but I like having if we have a decent or good Friday, it's funner for the chat if we have more people. It's does it hurt me or other people if we're trying to make more money? Yeah, obviously. That's why everybody gets all pissy when you have more than 3 or 4 people on a panel. And yeah, this is my only source of income, but at the same time, if I don't know, it's just kindness, less greed, all that always wins. Always wins. And so, if I'm just always doing, trying my hardest to do the right thing, everybody screws up, messes up. But if I'm always like, you know what, I can deal with having if more people are happy because there's more people like say Friday, Great Scott shows up, he's like, hey, I ain't doing shit. I want to hang out with you. And he's on the backup or something. And it keeps people that don't normally have a chance to be on our designated panel get on one, so they're not sitting on just an open panel. And then chat has more fun as well because there's a fresh face, a new person, and there's just a bigger variety. And then if you keep it at like as long as I've been running, if we keep it at 6, we keep it on track, it flows like gravy, and it's just fine for everybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're enjoying yourself. Where if you, I get you.
Because I don't want it to come in and just be like, 3 people, give me all your money and just run. I don't like that. I'm here to hang out with y'all and have what I mean. So
You're here to entertain.
it's my social, it's my interaction, it's me going
I was-
out, it's my hanging with my friends, it's
I was
work,
gonna,
it's all of it.
I was gonna say, I bet you put on a hell of a party, man. I mean, you do every stream, but
Well, that's what I try. I want us to just have fun. Like, forget about all the bullshit. Let's just have fun.
Ugh.
And dude, I was so bummed out, man, because you and me were gonna meet up soon. I was telling my wife, I said we are making a trip to Oklahoma, baby, because I'm telling you, I got family down there, and you're right up there. But
Nice.
that can still happen, man. Don't worry about that. I'm like, I've been getting out. You wouldn't believe how much I've gotten out.
Sweet.
I even drank after somebody, and I'm a germaphobe. So on top of getting out and
Oh, wow.
being, exposed like I'm not supposed to, like I even drank after somebody, and like I full committed because I was halfway through that bottle of Propel, and I was like, moving, and
Right.
I'd taken my like Xanax because I was freaking out and having a panic attack already because I realized I'd been working for like an hour and a half without a mask with all these like
Oh, yeah.
second movers that I had to hire, and
Right.
I just I don't know, man. And so I just said, fuck it, kept going. But we got it done. Can you hear my wife snoring?
No.
That's loud.
Hi, Mrs. Scratch and Go Crazy.
What's up, Mrs. Scratch and Go? How you doing?
Ooh. That's good, man. Build up your body's immunity. Even a small amount of exposure is gonna.
Oh, dude, I've been in like a million stores already.
Yeah.
Businesses. I'm telling you, I have been out more Great Scott and done more physical work, which don't get me wrong. Like everybody's like, yeah, you need to get out and do shit, but not when you're as out of shape as you've ever been in your life, broken. And I am
Under
telling you,
stress.
3 years. I did more work in this past like 2 weeks, like physical labor and exercise, and I've done in 3 years combined. I assure you.
Yeah.
And so, like, yeah, I thought I broke my finger. It was pretty gnarly. Ass Pizza was like, when I was leaving the ER when he was getting in the car at the ER when he like was telling me he was waiting on the ambulance to go to the ER, and I was like, shit. So,
I told you I gotta go see a neurologist, right? Should they?
yeah.
Tomorrow. This is gonna suck.
And then the dietitian's on Thursday with your primary.
Not this Thursday, but the following. Yes.
Oh yeah, the 20 or 16th.
15th, I think.
I got it in text.
Yeah, my ex Cindy says that gypsy guy, he's really nice. I said, what do you think? I hang around a bunch of animals or something? God. I'm moving around, I guess, breathing. Trying to think where my soldering gun is.
You probably left it inside the air conditioner when you were working on it.
No, it's that. I use
that clanking noise is.
No, that's the fan because I bent it. It was bad. But
Where was the last place you used it? What were you working on? Did you like do a project in a car? Or did you do something in the house?
No, I think my son used it.
Because I remember you were doing like a lot of stuff on your car because it was having those issues, but you shouldn't have soldered anything with those issues. So if your son used it, you already know what the hell happened to it.
It's in the wheelbarrow full of water.
Just that or wherever else he set it down and walked away from and forgot about it.
Right. No, I found like a whole Craftsman tool set in a wheelbarrow, and it rained.
Dude, my dad would have went upside my head.
But at least he was outside learning how to do brakes. Not my daughter. No problem. She'll rip your tire off, slap pads on, slap a rotor on if you need it, and away you go.
No shit.
Yeah, well, she would go outside and watch what I was doing.
Oh yeah.
And the boys sat in the house and played Nintendo, right? It was a whole for playing.
Right.
But once they got older and they realized how much a brake job costs when you go to Midas or wherever, yeah, they'd rather do it themselves.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a safety meeting. But Pizza Guy, I put the link for Lazarus Naturals in the private chat.
Okay, I'll check that out.
Do you got to go outside for a safety meeting?
I don't if I safety.
Yep,
meeting.
I got to go out the garage.
Okay, gotcha. See, if I had flour, I would probably have to do the same thing. What's up, Show Me Stacker? How you doing? I'm up here. I'm Space Cadet. How you doing tonight? And Mrs. Scratch and Go, I think you heard me earlier. Hope you're having a good night. Daryl, Shelby again, Anna. I popped in Scratch and Goes for about 2 seconds this morning before I passed out.
This morning? He was on like a few hours ago. So.
It was like, remember when you and I were going to bed today, like our night this morning. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I went to Ida's. That's what I fell asleep to, was Ida.
Well, I went to Ida's and I remember having her on, and then I was clicking around, and then my wife woke up, and then I went to bed. After that, I can't remember. And then I woke up and I immediately I woke up, I talked to her, took a shower, and immediately called you when I sat down. And Mrs. Scratch, like, I don't know, man. It worked, yeah. One box at a time and one wire at a time is what I've been telling people. So we got it all moved. We got it all in 2 separate spots, between the storage and here, and what we need at least, for the time being on the I signed a 6-month lease at this place. And so obviously it's a much smaller place, and with us, we were going to Kansas, and this last minute 6-day change up really threw a loop in it. So, and obviously with it being, semi-temporary either way, whether we're going to stay here in this state, or not, I could end up staying here for a year or whatever. That's fine. But Yeah, it's good. It's good. I missed y'all. Missed y'all a lot, a whole lot. Nothing was normal. Like, it's been my life for a little over 3 years. Like, even before the Gypsy, I was, I had my other channel. I was under my private name for a good year or so in the community, right, Roger?
Yeah, well, you had a different YouTube name as well.
Yeah. So then I
I've never,
finally created this one when I knew, so
yeah, we always talk back and forth in chats and always.
y'all been all I've known. Literally for 3 years.
Did you see this when I showed this? Wrong one.
Oh yeah, you showed me yesterday when it was even like fresh and knotted up, and it's
I'm so
that's where the ambulance guy did that, right?
yeah, paramedic moron. You want to you want to refuse the IV? Shaking
He's like,
his
you
head.
want to refuse this, nodding yes.
Oh, it's so frustrating.
Well, I'm sure there was plenty of stuff going on, Shell. Hopefully, I had a great time, and hopefully, there was quite a few other people moving. From what I remember, I've been in such a blur that I can't even remember who told me they were moving. I don't
Uh,
even know my own damn name half the time, Shell, for
Quinn,
the past couple of days.
Quinn did.
And yeah, like I said, I thought I broke my finger. It was swelled up like a kielbasa for a day, black and blue. Let's see, we rented a 26-foot U-Haul. The people that on Memorial Day weekend, so whoever had it didn't return it, and U-Haul couldn't get a hold of them, and it was Memorial Day weekend. Well, most people are moving, so they had no more trucks to give us. And so, yay, and this is on moving day, and I've got $1,200 worth of movers sitting there waiting, half of a deposit that I lost out on. So I lost $600. I didn't get a truck, and then we had to sit there for 2 days and finally got another truck and paid some just random people that I could round up and about killed ourselves putting everything in there, and then drove here, and then U-Haul like greatly compensated everything except for they're still offering for the movers, but it's hard to produce a receipt for something that was paid cash. And I could get it. I just honestly right now I don't have time to deal with it. I have too many other things going on. And what else? So we got here our stuff set out there in the U-Haul for a couple of days. Finally hired some place off of like an app, and it was called Caddy Movers. And basically all they did, we found out because like we hired the movers and only one dude showed up out of everybody that we were hired on the app. And what the guy told us was like, because we didn't know, and he's like, I just like went on Craigslist and there was an ad from these people, Caddy, and the business or so-called air quote business, and like looking for help today and paying this much an hour. And I was like, what? And they were paying him like, I don't know, we were paying them like $80 an hour and they were paying him 30 and keeping 50. It was dirty, man. Um, yeah, so it was just all kinds of riffraff, but we ended up getting it all done again and got the truck back. That was a nightmare returning the truck as well. It took 3 days to return the truck, even though it was there because the app and yeah. So you all's been really nice to me after all of this. I'll tell you that. Um, so yeah. We're here though. We're here. Cheers.
We need more lemon pledge.
So that's how it's been.
But it's all over now and on to better times.
Oh, I love it. Baxter has a yard that he can just run out.
Nice.
Like I'm looking where I'm at now. It's dark, but it's just like a big window. And I guess this is either 5 or 10 acres property that this it's a triplex that we're in.
Mhm.
So, but the area out there, there's like a good, I don't know, about acre around right that I'm looking right at. And so I can just walk out and let Baxter out. I don't have to put him on a leash. I was at that townhome for 5 years. And I had to literally every damn time I walked out, I had to put him on a leash. So put him on a leash, walk him up and down a busy street, pick up his poop. You know what I mean? Now I can just like go right out, let him go in the woods. You know what I mean? And then clean it up with a shovel, like normal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just open the door. He's a good dog. He knows his like boundaries. I don't have to like walk him. Oh my God, he was so happy. He had a soccer ball, and he was just out there doing his bucking bronco thing, like running
Yeah.
around, as happy as all hell, man.
Sick.
I mean, he is over there just sleeping like a baby. I got him in his taco wrapped up like a little, like he was laying like angled sideways from corner to corner. Well, he looked like a burrito, I guess.
Yeah.
So I got it wrapped around him, the furry blanket on top of the bed at the feet by my wife over there. So
Sounds like he was in pure bliss.
oh dude, he's spoiled freaking rotten. I woke up earlier and I was like hanging off the bed and he was all up against my back and like I couldn't turn because he was dead weight on the cover.
Right.
I was about to fall off and I was like, and it was kind of like a panic and like, oh. And usually he'll move real fast, but he was sawing logs too. And
You're out.
she had to make him move. And he's gotten into this thing where he likes to snuggle now. And he always wanted to go underneath the covers and lay like right behind my like knees.
Yeah.
That's where he wants his head. It's like right behind my knees. It's so like adorable, like a little chihuahua. And so this big old pit bull, that's where he wants to sleep under the covers. Now he tries to race my wife to bed. I shit you not, dude. Like if I get up in bed, he will like beat her to. It's like a competition to get to me to
That's
snuggle.
hilarious.
It is hilarious. And now he wants his head right up by the pillow, and he'll lay right up against me and put his paws straight out. She has to make him tuckle, man. It's so cute. But I mean, and she'll just flat out tell him no, and then he'll go right around and be the little spoon for her. It's so cute, man. It's so cute. And I never like had animals. You know what I mean? In my bed.
Yeah.
My Rottweiler Asher, she would sneak up in bed in Colorado and pass out, and just like she was huge and way bigger than Baxter. And you talk about like laying on the covers and not turning over.
Right.
And she was so smart, bro. Like I had this, so like in my master bedroom, and where I had the bed, it was like this big sliding glass mirrors on the doors, and she would be like looking at it in the bed. I could see her reflection. I'd be like, Asher, get up. And she would just like be playing like stupid, but she didn't know I could see her reflection in her eyes. She was just looking around.
Right. Busted.
Rotties are so hard-headed, man.
Oh yeah.
Baxter's just spoiled, set in his ways.
Right.
He loves kitty cats. He was raised in a house with like little babies and little dogs and kitty cats.
Nice.
And he like has a lot of mannerisms of a cat. The way he sits and he'll tuck his tail.
Oh yeah.
Ouch. Sorry, I just dumped dog food all over the foyer floor and couldn't hook
Did it
up.
not taste very well and you threw it down just like the butter?
No. I was
What
feeding the
the-
dog. Let her out and I couldn't get the cable hooked up to her collar. But she's out now. She's good. Well, she stays like in my area. I don't care.
Yeah, Shell, they are big babies. She was a sweetheart. So is Baxter. He's just big old marshmallow. He throws a fit at my wife's work if people don't come in fast enough to see him. And they usually come in and they talk to him and stuff. And she said a few people even told her she took the week off, you know, when we were moving. And she went back and somebody was like, "Oh yeah, I noticed that Baxter was gone. I didn't really notice you were gone." They noticed my dog was gone, but not my wife.
A lot of customers, I'd rather pet the dog than talk to the humans.
They do. They all come in, but he's always right there, and it's only the people that are, you know, scared of dogs or, you know, have that outlook. And if they do that, she immediately calls him and he comes right over. So, but the store manager and the owners, they don't care. And, you know, Baxter's a sweetheart. He's not going to do nothing. So, unless somebody, you know, God forbid anybody touch her. Oh, you should see him, man. Like when he gets spooked and they're walking. Oh, I get so proud of him.
I'm reading this CBD.
Yeah.
You gonna get you some CBD pizza?
I don't know. Somebody's recommending it.
It's good. It's good.
I'm gonna looking on it. I mean, if they gotta put stents in.
They got different flavored ones, but to be honest, you know, the plain is not like
That's what my wife works at and sells pizza. They've got thousands of them.
Oh, really? Okay.
I'm telling you, thousands. And it's the biggest humidor in the whole state as well. Like any of that. Like, but what he's telling you, like, he knows his shit too. And do you know this person that's saying hi?
Nope.
Well, either way, Dean, I hope you're having a great night. And hello to you. But yeah, Great Scott really, really knows his stuff in that area. And I think you should listen to him.
Well, I mean, I was reading about it, and like I said, I gotta go see good old neurosurgeon, and
Just go get a, you know, tell him you want some diamonds and sauce, and just get a good 1/4 gram of it and put it on a red hot banger and go to town. Milk it up and just go to town. That's my recommendation.
I have no idea what you're even saying.
You would blast off and go into another world and not be happy for a little while. You would think you're on mushrooms, literally.
Dude, I told him like CBD will bring you down. You know, if you get too high, like uncomfortably high, like paranoid high, CBD will like mellow it out. You know, and
Well,
make
the
it more
fastest thing to
enjoyable.
do that though is black pepper. Smell some black pepper, and
Oh
it'll
yeah,
instantly.
I
Other
did
than that,
not know that.
yep, black pepper. Just the smells of that,
Uh-huh.
specifically the paranoia high. Like Google it. I know you will because I know you're a man that does his research.
Yes, sir.
And you're gonna find out it's true. But specifically black pepper, um, and you don't. So you can get like some peppercorns. You know what I mean? You don't need to
Hmm.
like sniff it, sniff it. You just need
Right,
those,
right,
and it will literally curb that that those terpenes or what I don't know how it works
right.
scientifically, but it will
Yeah.
instantly the paranoia and all that instantly do it. And then aside from that, like in Amsterdam, if the a tourist like overdoses, they give them sugar water. And then also you recommend caffeine. So my opinion, drink a big old Coke. That's what
Right.
I've told every person that came to the mountains. And, when I lived in Colorado for a decade, they'd
Yeah.
come up there, take them a big old dab or something, and they couldn't
Not
handle
used
it and
to that yet.
flip out. I'd give them a Coke and something to eat. And 30 minutes later, they're laughing their ass off and good to go.
Nice.
And
I
then
was
I
like,
didn't learn the pepper thing until 5 years later, but it does work. Xanax
Yeah.
works, but
No,
if you're
the,
prescribed it. But
the
no,
olfactory
seriously,
senses and like you said, the terpenes, they it's almost like magic, you know, because it's not like you're really absorbing a whole lot of any, you know, substance. It's like prepping the body almost, you know, like, hey,
well, it's a
guess,
whole portion of the high. It has to be
yeah,
there if you want the correct high. I mean, I did it for too long. That's what I did for a living in Colorado for a solid 10 years there, and I've put 17 years of my life into that field. And now that we're over here, when it goes into effect, and I'm not going to do anything here at the location I'm at. They don't have like the amperage, anything. And with it being a multi-dwelling unit, I know I'm going to leave.
right.
I don't want to get started. That's
take
why
it easy, show me, Sacker. Sorry, Gypsy.
you're good.
He was going to bed.
Later,
Oh, I'm
show
so
me
sorry.
second. Take care.
Have a good night, Show me. What's up, Janelle?
Hey, I just, what benefits am I going to get out of this for is it going to help diabetes and,
That again, that's what I was saying. That CBD is almost in a mystical way so effective at so many different things that you could find benefits that you weren't even expecting, you know, but you're like, all right, you know, any kind of inflammation, you know, our body, when it goes to heal a specific area of our body, it sends a lot of blood there. You know, you want the high blood flow, but that swelling often is, you know, not a good thing from having all that blood flow. So you know, CBD, it's basically like a regulator for the body. It reminds it how it's kind of supposed to act and what's optimal for it. Um, it that's the strange thing about it. Most medications, when you take a medicine, it's typically meant to replace a chemical that your body would naturally put in there, and it has a specific effect. CBD is almost like a regulator, like it just reminds your body to do what it knows how to do and how to do it properly. Um,
so I'm
that's how I
only
can
brain
describe it.
right now, kind of. Ow. Because my issue is I'm having arteries in my brain, like I don't know. It's not so much plaque buildup, but they're hardening. And like a statin, like cholesterol medication, will soften it up. It keeps your brain lubricated, is what I found out. I'm wondering if that would like kind of reverse it because there's no reversing it. I have to either get stents or whatever. So there's not any reversing it through modern or what's the word I'm looking for? The medication, like pharmaceutical medications. Um,
Right.
I'm wondering if there's any history or anything on that with the CBD oil. I mean, I'll take it.
Sorry.
Yeah,
If it's going to
so,
help.
So one of the things I wanted to say is, I tell you that it's very harmless drug. You can't take too much of it really. Um, but the one caveat to that is, or the one thing that you do need to be aware of is there's some medications where if with an interaction with CBD, what it'll do is it'll basically slow down the processing and evacuating of that type of medication. So what will happen is a little bit more of it will stay around than usual, and that can lead to a buildup. So you'll essentially be taking too much of that medication. It needed to be kind of slowed down. Typically, you let your doctor know that you're taking CBD, and they can, either alter it or they might suggest that you don't take CBD. So by all means, let your doctors know that you haven't started yet, but you were thinking about it, or that you just got some and you are using it. But it's a very specific range of medications. I believe it's the same ones that tell you do not eat grapefruit.
Oh yeah. I know.
You've heard of those kinds. They say do not eat grapefruit, or
Oh, there's so many medicines like that. Grapefruit to mess with.
So I'll bring it up to the neurosurgeon tomorrow, and just say, hey, this was brought to me, and what do you think? But Western medicine is what I was thinking of. Because there's doctors that will push the natural stuff, and then there's doctors that won't push the natural stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of doctors that are totally anti it. But yeah, if you get a good doctor, that's usually how you can tell. If they're like, oh man, CBD, heck yeah, stuff kills cancer, brother.
Right.
The ones who know. Like CBD doesn't kill cancer, but what CBD does is it reminds the cancer cell that you're not a super insane cell. You have a death date. You're supposed to die. You have a normal life cycle. And the cancer decides to die. It commits suicide. It's called apoptosis. And beyond that, it slows down, cuts off the blood supply, which is the fuel for the cancer. So it doesn't kill cancer like on contact, but in effect, it absolutely is.
It forgets how to live, is what I heard. The CBD does. It makes it forget how to live, what it thrives on, and it just whittles away.
Yeah.
That's what I've heard about it.
And quickly, like I said, that big nodule on my mom's nose was gone in like 2 months or less. It's insane.
Yeah, I just kind of want to get back to normal.
Yep, the key is just, like I said, with diabetes, just getting on it as soon as possible. As soon
You win.
Like your best, don't be down about it. Be like, oh, thank God I found out before it was too late. Take advantage of the warning that you've been given and get stuff in line.
It just gets free hugs all week. Pizza.
Oh yeah.
Free hugs all week. Giddy up.
Half off.
Daryl, you don't have to wait for 420. It's always stuck on 420, my man. And you could pre-party, like tailgate for 420. So right now, get warmed up, get that fire blazing, get a little pre-bowl going, you got to warm the glass up or whatever, maybe a little dabby poo, and then get ready for 420 and
Light the
just,
candles, set the mood.
oh, I was saying take like a little pre-game warm dab, a little dabby poo before.
Oh, heck yeah, everything. Like I said, get the scents out, dim the lights.
You're welcome, Janelle. You're welcome. Free hugs all week. Any stream you're in, tell them you won in pizzas and you get free hugs all week. And they have to honor it. It's the rules. Hell yeah, Colin. Giddy up. I'm figuring to take a safety meeting right this second. Howdy, Silver Scratcher.
What's up, Silver Scratcher? It's all about the binges. To be honest, as of late, this kind of is the normal time, William. But it's been known to be as early as 1 a.m. All by myself.
I was muted because I was coughing. I know he didn't take no safety meeting.
I already beat you over the punch.
I was like,
Oh man, I got the clip from Blazing Saddles where they're all huddled around the fire eating bean. And they're doing nothing but cutting farts back to back.
I love that movie.
It's so funny.
Gene Wilder and or Richard Pryor, right?
No, I think Richard Pryor was supposed to be in it, but they ended up using, I forget the guy's name.
But Gene Wilder was in it, right?
Yeah, it is Gene Wilder.
Why did
and
Richard Pryor?
Sheriff was someone different.
Did so many movies together, but
Yep, they were in a lot together.
Stir Crazy, Silver Streak.
Oh man, yeah. What was the one where they're in jail and they're bull riders?
oh yeah, and they snuck out.
Still crazy?
And that's where they kicked him in the nuts on the train track at the end in Mexico.
That was Stir Crazy, right?
Was it? Okay, yeah.
Where they were dressed in chicken suits?
Yeah.
Yeah, Richard Pryor was funny.
And The Toy was one of my favorite movies.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, that was funny.
U.S.
That was a spoiled little kid in that movie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, U.S. That's I caught that. I'm like, sounded familiar.
Life. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it Brewster's Millions where he had to spend all that money?
Yeah. That was another one of my favorites for sure.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Shelby. Use the CBD.
So those are like alternatives for THC. Those are like for the feeling of getting high. The Delta 8s and 9s. 8s are better. Yeah, I haven't tried any of those yet. I've heard
They
good
work.
things. Yeah.
They're just not. If that's all you got, though, they're just fine.
Gotcha.
Well, marijuana is legal in Michigan. We got distros, 3 on one road. So
A lot of states are outlawing those, though.
Oh yeah. I totally understand though. I mean that what was the K9 or whatever that's really messing people up.
Well, you test high. I mean, it's still THC. You know what I mean? So they can't really distinguish it. They even sell buds over there that look. I mean, it's weed, bro. You look at it and you're like, damn, that's some fire. And you smell it and it just don't smell as dank, you know?
Yeah.
Then you go to smoke it and you're like, that's some burnt booty hole.
the Breeze company, the big company Breeze, they came out with a line of their own products, like carts.
Oh yeah.
And that's what the X is smoking right now. I had like 7 people in my house this morning while I was sleeping.
7?
Yeah.
What the what? Says Shell. We're eating the dead fish, sir.
Good morning.
Yo. Yeah, it took me forever to get that clip off the the little clip for the dog. I couldn't get her out the chain. Of course, she has to move around and be stupid.
There's some guy in your chat. He's
The what guy?
yeah.
Mister. You know that Mister lady? I think he just killed her.
Yeah, he that wee woo guy.
I don't know where this is gonna end up. Let's find out. There it is.
There you go.
Eat that fish.
And see, it's got on it, like he says.
Yeah, it does.
And then it's got what are you doing for Mike? And then I can't remember what else I put on there.
Giddy up, and
Yeah.
I can't see the last one. Why? You see it? No.
I found one of those when I was moving, and I packed it.
Fun. You like fun. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, Gypsy, what are you doing? That look like Mike. What's that look like?
Why are you bothering me?
He's funny, dude.
Let's run a race for this tuning thingy here. We got 12 people here.
What one you sent to me?
No, the one I have right here that I showed you like 30 seconds ago. Oh, half hour ago.
Right, show. That lady went nuts.
Fan from an Eagle Stream. Another thing. It's not sober, but it's only 2 million minted, and they're kind of cool. And I have more than one, so.
So you're wanting to run a race for it?
Yeah. Why not?
Like, which race do you want?
Boats.
Boats.
Yeah, I don't want to run anywhere. Just run.
And so, what's up, Jeannie? How you doing today? Good morning. Gidio. And how would you like to do this for this loony?
It's a toonie. Looney's $1.
Sorry, toonie. The toonies aren't loony?
The toonies are there's a toonie that is a $1 coin. Or a $2 coin, there's a loony that's a $1 coin. Hi, Jeannie. I don't care. It's 71 in chat. I always do 71.
Do what now?
71 per time, and whatever chat says.
But who's in the race?
Everybody that's in chat. It's a giveaway.
Oh, it's a giveaway.
Yeah. It's not a GAW, because there's no such thing as a GAW. It's a giveaway.
Chitty chatty, y'all, if you can hear our voice.
Hey, William E., how are you?
All right. So tell me if I got everybody. Does that look correct, sir?
How many is there? 11? Yeah, I'm not in there. No, I am in there. Who's not in there?
Participants is not.
Gene.
Genie and Gypsies, the two that aren't in there. Janelle in there? No, Janelle's not in there. Oh, Jeannie's in there. She's in there. Great Scott.
Yep, not bad. So Janelle, Gene's in there twice now. Okay, there we go. Janelle got it. Mm-hmm.
And Gypsy's not in there. Now we're at 13. We're missing somebody. Anna. And I'm crazy. Is in there. Baxter.
Is that everybody?
William E. Yeah, there. It's good to me. Yeah, oh, it's good to me. We got 3 from Shelby there.
You said 70?
71.
One, 2, 3. Good luck, y'all. Giddy up.
Because twice is nice.
These are really cool, too. You sent me one.
Damn, birds are wild. Family geese should be coming by any minute.
I hear the birds chirping.
The sun's not even up yet. It already started. You can have my spot, Silver Scratcher.
Who's coming from the back? Tom's got some nitrous. Nice.
You win.
You won. The email that's scrolled across the bottom, the RODG, that's HAL73. Email me at that, and once my ex-wife comes over, I'll have her write out the envelope, and because yours would probably end up in Canada somewhere. My handwriting's awful right now. I think I shipped to you before. But you're better off sending me an email. You know, I can't get Coin Dude's emails on that Gmail account, but my other one, my the pizza guy 0313 at Gmail, I can.
That's weird.
Y'all must have each other blocked somewhere.
That's kind of like Philip the Board too. I see him one day in StreamYards, and didn't see him on the YouTube side, and then now I still can't see when he's in there. This is probably going to be the furthest point one of these black toonies are from Canada, huh? Where he's at? I got to try to get my CD of my CAT scan from that hospital tomorrow before I go to the neurosurgery.
Yeah,
Yeah. Dude, I was in a hallway the whole time I was there.
that's wild.
Stupid. Teenagers.
I'll go leave a review for you too on Google.
For that hospital? Oh, I read it.
Mhm.
It was ridiculous. Ridiculous. But I could have actually requested another ambulance that took me down to Henry Ford, Detroit. And I didn't know that. My insurance would have picked it up. Probably got a normal IV in my too. But I'll kick this ass. Just like everything else, right? Thanks for the confidence, guys.
I mean, Cheetos, man. I was trying not to like crunch and bag rattle and everything.
You got this.
I don't know. I just worry about how do they. Nah, it's probably a question for the neurosurgeon, right? I am Shelby. Like, how do they go about? Do they drill a hole in your skull to put a stent in where it needs to go, or can they go up through your nose, or?
They probably go through your armpit or your neck. It's going to be the quickest way to get to the brain without having to do something like drilling your cranium or whatnot. So, yeah, it's just a matter of getting to the closest blood supply. But they have these, funky reach around wires that'll just be able to float right through your veins or arteries and get to where it needs to be and implant that little stent to spread it open.
Well, I had a stent put in my heart through my wrist. Usually they go through your growing, and they went through my wrist, which is awesome because I was able to move around afterwards.
Yeah, much preferred.
Did you get the birth that you're supposed to have, Shelby? I know she didn't have everybody done yet, as of yesterday.
I didn't make it in time.
I don't know about today. I know yesterday she said that you can still sign up. We just got to get her stuff out. I don't know when I'm going to get to this person. It doesn't have to be coin related, nor does it have to be a limit on how much you spend.
Right on.
Because the 1 year I got BH Customs, Bradley Height.
Mm-hmm.
I sent them an ounce of silver, platinum, and not an ounce of platinum, but I sent them platinum and then gold, kind of like a snowman. I already see how
Heck yeah.
What didn't you hear? I said a lot. I mumble. I know that. I just hope Arnie doesn't ask the same questions. Early July. It has to be there by early July. She wants it sent out like as soon as possible. If you have your person. I hate secrets though. I don't know. Already sees. I don't know what room he was in. He says, "Where's all the white women at?"
I know.
Those are so good, man.
I think it's because I was playing that clip in my stream a lot. I just got that from Blazing Saddles. Hey boys, look at what I got here. Hey, where are all the white women at?
He puts it in the chat. I'm like, why is he saying that?
What's up, Dimebag? How you doing, bro?
Going a little too far there, Arnie.
Dimebag's giving you some watch hours there too, man. That's cool.
Yeah, he was in here before he popped up. Putting his little
I was actually the first person in his stream this morning or earlier, and the first thumbs up. I didn't get to, you know how I lurk, and I don't say because I was doing stuff always. So, but yeah, the first. I lurk everywhere and give y'all watch hours.
now if you don't say anything, you still get watch hours for it.
You're supposed to type something like a period and stuff, but I mean, I still have the audio on and I don't have a screen thing over it and I'm watching it. So and I give them a thumbs up, you know what I mean?
Right, you're interacting with the stream. Workers unite quietly. You got a guy.
Or maybe I've got like my going around town incognito mask so I can just like be like, hey, what's up?
I 10mm wrench. I'm not sure. That's the one that you always lose. Is the 10mm.
Well, that other account that I have, the music account, has some funny name on it right now. But if y'all click on it and go to my name, you know it's me. You know what I mean?
Was that the one the other day? Well, about a month ago.
Probably.
Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to think for Shelby. She has a guy for the Secret Santa thing or Christmas in July. Doesn't have to be coin related. CC Morgan? I know I like that. Damn ducks.
I don't think anybody could complain about CC Morgan. CC Friday.
Yeah, since I got this time off work, I think I'm gonna get that ship done. Try to.
Nice.
It's been a struggle, let me tell you. Because I keep pulling sand. There's like guns and stacks and stupid crap on it. I showed you the mole pour, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Find the duck. But you set it down somewhere, the socket. I always struggle with this. Bourbon? Bourbon works. Cost you a lot in shipping though. Space Cadet. Does anybody know about currency?
It leaves my wallet and account instantly.
Okay, other than that, no, this $10 bill, I don't know. It's not in 34. Did they have the yellow seal, the gold? I'd have to Google it. Never mind. 'Cause this one's a green seal, and it's a Federal Reserve note. He's a younger kid. He's trying to make a little bit of money. I don't know how he made money when he paid almost $10 to ship it to me. I'm kind of bad about that. I don't have PayPal, and he only has PayPal. I actually had to go through Lady Kid Nichols and Clever Coin to pay him. And PayPal shut me down.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, like out of nowhere. Love to spend it. Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah, they said I was doing stuff against their guidelines. And my PayPal, I usually just pay people.
Yeah.
I like the Durbins. I pay my bill through them. Mainly auction people. Well, go get us some head, Dimebag. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. You karaoke tonight, right? Wednesday nights?
Oh yeah. Take your time, bag.
There was a movie called Basic Enemy. You want to, let me mod you so you can throw your link if somebody doesn't have you. It's always a good time. Us in chat will make fun of the people singing. It's great. They don't know. Anybody seen Lemonhead lately?
No.
They always like get when I eat them. They just make my tongue break out, so I don't eat too many.
You want to drop your link if somebody doesn't have your Dynamite, go ahead. No, I mean, I haven't seen them.
Lemonheads are good candy. They're just like too much acidic stuff in there.
I like the Alexander the Grapes. Don't remember Alexander the Grapes. Boston baked beans. They're in the little boxes right on the counter. Now and layers.
Man, I don't have my RAR hooked up. The cat one. I was gonna when you change it. RAR.
G&T auction. What's a G&T auction?
Ghost Nancy T.
Oh, okay. Really? See, they didn't even order me. They just sent me an email that said, get banned. You can't use me anymore. And I can't take like my debit card off of there or anything. About a 6-pack of Yoo-Hoo and a cigarette bar.
Dude, Yoo-Hoo's delicious.
I love Yoo-Hoos.
Meow. I can't do the meow in my voice. Meow. I can't do it. Meow. My voice is too thrash still. I don't have a meow on here though. Oh, I did. Well, I don't have that on here. The countdown video that I made. It has the meow.
There's that one night I fell asleep watching your stream, and all I kept playing was that meow, meow, meow. I don't have a cat. What's going on?
Yeah, my voice. Meow. I can't do it.
I already did. I already did it.
Oh, I love those dogs. My wife really wants one. She wants a Great Dane and then an Irish Wolfhound.
Great Danes are like loud and just too much.
I just can't do it, man. I love big dogs. I just can't. But I want a cane corso. So
Why do you have a monstrous house?
I just moved out of a 3,200 square foot house into this little shoebox.
So I don't think you should get a Great Dane.
No, not at all. Not until I get my final destination place. Not at all. Good sir.
But what's messed up about them closing my PayPal is I'm still able to use my Venmo.
I don't know about all that. What's wrong with that?
PayPal owns Venmo.
I mean, but they're separate, though, right?
Well, technically, yeah, but I pay for things, or I get money through Venmo from my brother.
Well, call their customer service and say, "Hey, y'all shut me down over here. What's the deal?"
I've been waiting for a phone call. 24 hours after they shut you down, they're supposed to call you. And
No, I'm saying call Venmo and say, "Hey, they shut me down on PayPal, and I know they own y'all. So why didn't y'all shut me down?"
No, I'm not going to ask that.
No shit, bro. I'm messing with you.
I prefer Zelda. Bank account. No questions asked. And Zelle pays the fees.
Oh, I love Zelle. It's bank to bank, instant.
Mm-hmm.
You're the dog. I wish I was Year of the Dog. That'd be cool. I love puppers. Love the puppers.
I think I'm Year of the Rat. Pretty sure. Does it change or is it always the same thing?
What do you mean?
Like Chinese Zodiac, does it like every 4 years change or you're always like the Year of the Rat or Year of the Dog or
Yeah, you're always the same.
Yeah.
working.
And then there's also different element signs for which cycle you were in. Like I'm a wood tiger.
What?
Yep. Tiger with the element sign of wood.
The Chinese zodiac.
Yep.
It's RODHAL 73 at Gmail. I should put that
Says
out.
you're gonna run a race. What are you trying to run a race for?
I'm
You
running
got
a race.
11 people in here. I'll get in a race. Are you running it? What are you running a race for, man? I got the itch. I'm just messing with you.
No, I was going to do this for like EOS. I was going to do this Susan B. Anthony. That's 1981 Philadelphia Susan B. Anthony. It's not worth much even.
Man, I thought he was gonna try to do something else. Like I thought I was gonna get some goodies. Chance of some goodies.
This coin is like $5, like when you scan the barcode. But to have a slab, it probably costs the people $25, $30 to have a slab.
All right, man.
Yeah, I have a nickel as well. I scanned it. It was like,
Oh, you almost had it.
Oh, almost.
so I would chat in the chat if you're in the chat to try to win that, I guess.
Chat. The only thing wrong with the smell of scat.
Skiddly doo bop.
Hidey.
Oh man, what was that from? Was that Animal House? Or what is that? I know that one.
It's the same guy, Cat Williams, but or Cab.
Oh, I thought you were seeing something else from Animal House.
Well, no, that is like as soon as you said that, I could picture it in a movie too, but I can't remember. I'm feeling really old recently.
Idaho. Hey. I can't remember. Man, it's been so long.
Hidey, hi. Hody, ho. Hody, ho.
I miss all those old movies. I can't wait to just get like where I can relax and hang out with my wife and just watch some stuff. I can do my projector out here, which I got like, one of those cheap projectors that I did for my windows for Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
And so which is really pretty damn good picture, to be honest with you, because we were using it at that other house in the downstairs. I threw it up for a little TV.
Right.
It wasn't bad at all, man. I was like, damn. So, but like, to just sit outside and like throw it on the, outside or even on the trees or, side of a vehicle. I don't know.
Yeah. I love those things, man. My friend got one and we set it up, and he had just a nice layout to where he had a huge wall, and we measured it diagonally. It was basically a 26.5-foot screen.
26.5 feet.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Damn.
It was so awesome. And he like bought, a quality film to put up to project on. Didn't even need it. Like You could tell a difference, yeah, but you would have been
You can buy
happy even
paint,
without
you
it.
can buy wallpaper, paint, little screens that just
Bed
frame
sheets,
all of it.
sure.
Man, what worked the best for my projections for the Halloween? They sell all that special netting and screen and material, and the best thing that worked, and I'm so glad I did my research on YouTube, was a freaking the cheapest shower curtain. And it was
Oh,
yep,
yeah.
just a like 99-cent dollar store
Mhm.
white opaque shower curtain, and it gave the most crisp detail. Like, I mean, it was so cool. I mean, I was like blown away. It was really cool.
Very cool.
So I had all these like zombies and ghosts and ghouls flying all night through my windows upstairs at our place we
Yeah.
just left,
Sick.
and it looked really cool. Like I was impressed with it. What's up, Frostbite? How you doing this morning? I remember you were on
Good,
Ida's yesterday morning. I remember that.
good morning.
And pizza, I had all my change out over here when I was digging and unpacking stuff. I found that little baking dish that I told you I had all my change in, like wheat cents and stuff, and I set it out because I thought you were getting on earlier, but you need to sleep. So, and I was unpacking anyways, but I got it set out for later.
Oh yeah, we'll go through it. Uh, trying to find wire cutters.
Oh,
I'm trying to fix the scope. So you got a race going pulled up yet, or
oh shit! I thought you were running one. Hold on, I'm supposed to do a race.
yeah, for the Susan B. Anthony? Here, I'll show you.
Which one do you want? Does it
Oh,
matter?
no, okay.
Sure, we'll do the turkey since I saw them turkeys walk out the other morning. I saw one walk out and then he came back across with like 4 or 5 other ones. It was funny. Oh, you're giving that away right now? That slabbed one?
Yeah,
Ooh,
it's,
nice.
the slab's worth more than the coin actually is. Actually,
Right. It's awesome.
yeah,
Gobble, 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 gobble.
got that from Ringmaster Ray.
Nice.
Out of Lubbock, Texas.
Yeah, you're right. How far were you from Midland? Yeah,
Odessa, Midlands. I used to go work so I did home theater and home automation when I was in Lubbock. Well, I was born and raised in Lubbock, so at one point in my life, many jobs that I've worked there, I did home theater, and I would go work daily in Odessa, Midland.
okay. So not that far. That's it.
No, I mean it's a drive. Don't get me wrong; it's not like driving to cities. I want to say it was, man, I can't remember, an hour and a half. That's been, dude, that's been 15 plus years.
One of my brothers lived down there. His wife's actually like mayor or something in Midland.
Dude, Midland, Odessa, there's more millionaires there per capita than anywhere in Texas.
Her dad actually brought from they're from England, and they had a horse trailer company over there, and they brought everything over here and started the company in Texas. And yeah, he's got some cabbage, that's for sure.
Everybody out there was like oil tech. I mean, it was crazy. Surgeons. We did a lot of home theaters. Peanut farmer. We did like a $300,000 home theater for this peanut farmer.
Jimmy Carter? Never mind. Probably don't know. It's $8. It's not focusing. Yeah. You know who Jimmy Carter is, right? The president?
Yes, sir.
He was a peanut farmer at one time.
I didn't know he was a peanut farmer, but I knew.
Mm-hmm.
So am I supposed to grab everybody right meow?
Sure. If everybody chatted. There's 12.
I'll show you who the list is. Oh, Shaq.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4, 6. Oh, Shaq. Hennessy. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See Happy Chappy's here.
What's up, Chappy?
And it's not on the list.
How does it not pick them up?
And it's not on the list.
I still don't see her in the participants. Is she in here?
I thought so.
Here, I'm gonna refresh. Participants. I see Conzi, Frostbite, Great Scott, Janelle, Jeannie, Scratch and Go, Scappy Chappy, Shelby, the Pizza Guy, and William.
You're not on there.
Oh, Baxter. There's Anna. She just popped in.
Why? She says why. You know, Anna, the other day I was just goofing around. You gotta.
And somebody else just popped in, I think. No.
I'm sarcastic with a heart, Anna. I don't mean no harm. I promise you.
Does that look right, bro?
I don't know. Okay. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 11, and I don't know how many's in chat. 14 is watching. Well, they don't want to win $1.
If you're not in there, put a 1 in chat. We're about to roll this bad boy.
We need more lemon pledge.
Yes, we do. You were in that. I was in the kitchen. I'm like, no, we don't.
Gobble, 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 gobble. Tom and Joviel, sir.
Always 71 with me in chat, whatever. 6, 9, 12, 104.
I can't turn it down. Hopefully this is turning it down, or I'll have to do it after it starts. I can't even see where to shuffle. Hopefully it'll shuffle.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
2. We got 2 out of prospect.
2. We got it.
Nice.
Good luck, y'all, and giddy up.
Can you turn it on?
There you go. You want to jive, turkeys?
Yeah, turkey.
This isn't going to work.
Yeah.
We're trying to figure out how to get around copyrighted music.
What?
He said,
Really easy. It's all the music on YouTube Studios.
I told him about it, but his doesn't have what ours has.
No.
no, really, I showed him. Honest. He tripped over his gobbler. Uh-oh.
Ooh, ooh.
Ooh, go see Happy Chappy. Oh my God.
Yeah, nitro's up
Yo!
there. When?
Congratulations.
Go see Happy Chappy.
That's good because I gotta send you a war nickel, and I think I need your address. So my email address is right there. Well, you know my email address.
Yep, I let him know, see Happy Chappy, that you won the war nickel at my 500 party. So he's going to send it straight from his place.
That was really cool, pizza, and congrats, chap. That was a really cool pickup, brother. Got a PCGS slab on your way.
I can show it, huh?
Yeah,
I don't
that's why I
know.
brought you up big.
Oh, nice. The war nickel is actually an S instead of a P. And you can thank Anna for the war nickel because she donated to the Greek God 5 million party.
Hey, that's cool.
Thank you again, Anna.
You're sending me that $10 bill, you said?
No. Here's the war nickels.
Yeah, buddy. Shiny.
What's that, Jeannie? See Happy Chappy doesn't want it? You want me to send it to you?
Jeannie's trying to deep fry his turkey is what she's doing. That sounds good. Let's deep fry him, Jeannie. Let's have us some turkey sandwiches.
Oh, I like deep fried turkey.
Con's in it too. Hell yeah. We're about to have a cook off. Oh, there we go. I'm looking over there at that now. What's going on? What do you got there?
$10 bill.
What year?
Focus. 34B, I think it is. 34A.
You done with it?
I am keeping it.
Oh.
I have a small currency collection, but what I'm trying to figure out is if this year came with a gold seal, a yellow seal. It's not just a green one. I think it did. This is a Federal Reserve note.
Gold seal. I ain't heard that term since I was like 18, 17.
I mean, it's
Like you take asbestos.
not the greatest condition. I mean, it's got bulbs and everything, but there's no pinholes or rips or anything in it, so it's kind of cool. Got it from Lima. Younger kid just tried to do his thing. Probably 16 and 17 at that.
So yeah, there is a yellow or gold seal. If you'll share the screen down at the bottom there.
All right.
You see Con's message, pizza?
Is that a Mexican in the front? Left signature? I don't know. What's wrong with the signature? I don't understand.
I think he's asking if you possibly have a misprint on it. On your $10 bill.
I'm not sure.
On the front left signature, he says. On your $10 bill.
See, the gold seals are cool. I like those. And the brown seals, the Hawaii notes, those things are expensive. Real expensive. That one's a PMG 66. Yeah, that one. But it's government too, so it's going to be triple the value or triple of what it's supposed to be valued at.
He says it looks like your serial numbers were writing low. You might want to show him that note.
Now, what do they want for the thing?
What?
Oh, the yellow seal is South Africa. That's right. Yeah, I got to switch over to Mexico.
Pizza.
Huh?
Did you see that what I'm saying to you?
But like the serial numbers were writing. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna put it underneath my scope after Great Scott stops teasing me with the brown seal. It's probably 15 grand. There's a blue seal too.
Mhm.
I want one of those Hawaii ones too.
Raven Hawk had a $20 bill, and it wasn't graded, and it went for like $350. CM Silver and somebody else were going back and forth on it.
Big Apple got me really, really wanting some of those older notes. Have that real nice old vintage. You know what I mean?
Like the $1,000 bills.
No. Just like those old. Like some of them are square, some of them are just old.
Yeah.
Well, the square ones are fractional or Confederate.
Confederate, yeah.
Why isn't this scope working? Oh, because I have the camera on. Can't do this left-handed. Trying.
That's somebody who has a real serious collection.
Big Apple.
Yeah.
Yeah, his collection's sick. It really is.
Have a great day, Chappie, and make a billion labels.
Later, see Heavy Chappy.
Did you send me an email, Chappie? Yeah, I do it whenever. I gotta wait for my ex-wife to come over to fill out envelopes, anyways. So. Trying to get it more. It does look like it's into the signature, doesn't it?
Don't get me. I don't know anything about that stuff, man.
Can you pull up a green seal, like where the signature, like the left side the signature is? See if the serial number is low.
Let me see.
That $500 bill graded one was probably $1,500. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that one. Yeah, they look all low, don't they? No. Huh. $10,000 bill. It's a silver certificate. It's not even a gold certificate. It's crazy. On the signature.
What's up, son of a silver? How you doing this morning?
Did Great Scott fall off?
I just now noticed he's gone. He just must have fallen off. Maybe he'll pop back in. There he is.
Right.
And son of a silver stacker just came in.
Hey, son of so it's SOSS. Ah, I added you. You jumped off.
Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Long time no see.
Too long. Been too.
I think that's a normal spot for the signature and serial number on that bill. I don't know. This is the first time I've ever had one of these, so I have no clue.
From the one that I was able to pull up, it does look like that one that you have is slightly off to the left. The one I saw, yeah, it wasn't even near that hook on the M or W or N, whatever that is.
It's the treasurer's name. I don't know. I don't know, like, what's a good name for. I know Bar's always a good name signature because he was only in for like a month or 3 months or something.
Right, short
And
story.
right, I went signed a few bills, but I don't know any other name. Would be right. I can't type. 34A. Henry 27. Yeah, this is where Big Apple comes in because I don't really jack about currency.
Big Apple knows everything about notes.
He'll probably tell you it's Fugazi. Just send it to him. It's Fugazi.
Yeah. I mean, that wasn't like a lot of money or anything. It's just helping the kid out. That's all. One of those things. Images. It's weird seeing the older bills with like Jackson on a 10. You know, they're expensive and all, but they're cool to look at. That's what I asked for Father's Day, and they laughed at me because the bill I was looking at was like $500 for a $20 bill. Those $1,000 or $10,000 bills, those are cool.
I got a few of them, but I just keep them in my wallet, folded up for rainy day.
Fold them into footballs so you guys can.
Oh, yeah, you just tuck them in, down the inside.
Sure. I couldn't imagine $10,000 bill. It had. I don't even know who that was. No clue. Do you guys know? Did you guys see the picture of the cat?
What?
This guy. I don't even know who he is. Who would that be? I can't see his name either. Kind of cool. It can't be real. That's number 5. It's only $70. That's why. I don't know who he is. What kind of coins do you have, Gypsy? Like wheat cents and all kinds of stuff, or just
Who, me?
yeah?
Yeah. I got some steel pennies, some wheat cents, some regular monies, some foreign monies. You know, stuff like that.
Well,
But
the foreign, I would um, put coinoscope on your phone, or
just don't worry about the foreign. I'll take care of it, okay?
yeah, I'm not like really good at foreign. I know some, but
I'm just messing.
I'm being honest with you. I'll tell you if I know something, if I don't know. Son of the Silver Stacker know anything about currency? He knows a lot too. See, look at the back of the $500 bill. Now that is cool. Is that not cool? $500 bill over here.
Do you want to see what Fred's going to look like when he finishes turning? Here's a good picture of him.
No, because I like Fred the way he was. Is it really?
Yeah, that's how his face already looks. He's just not that color.
It's crazy.
Dude, he's getting so big, Pizza.
Are
I
all of
told you he
them?
tagged me yesterday.
Yeah, you told me that.
Really?
Better you than me.
Dude, he was so pissed about the move, man. So
that,
pissed.
that is feeling spicy.
I went to feed him and let me throw yours back up, bro. Here we go.
No, you're all right.
I don't know how to get it. How do you get it, Great Scott? When you go, this is what I'm never able to do. So, like, we've got his. Maybe I need to. There we go.
Are you gonna finish? What were you doing?
I fixed it, so
Okay.
I have problems getting that once I go from where it shares in that mode back to it. I always forget.
I haven't been using StreamYards in a while, so I'm pretty slow at all that too. And they're always changing stuff.
I know they just did an update, and I've been running everything through OBS for a while, and I think I'm just going to go straight back to StreamYards for a couple of weeks and just see how it goes there, and then maybe do a couple of test runs at night or something with OBS. Oh, Khan's going to get bed. He said good night, y'all. Have a good night, brother.
Songs.
I'll have her as soon as she gets here. I'll have her fill that out while we're waiting on the neurosurgeon. I'll get it in the mail today. I can just do a regular stamp sending it to you, right? You're still part of
US.
United States.
Yep. I'm actually going to head out too, guys. Try and get some Z's.
Sure, what part of it?
Pete, did you hear Great Scott?
Yeah, I heard him.
He said he's leaving us. He said we're boring.
All right. Thanks, Chris Scott.
You're putting me to sleep, man. Wait, take it easy, man. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow night. Same time, same back channel.
Have a good night, brother.
You too, Gypsy. I'm glad you made it there safe. All is well.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Runs tomorrow night. Or tonight, I should say. At what time?
7:10, baby. Dab time.
7:10 Central, right? So 8:10 Eastern.
Yep.
That's what 7:10 stands. It's the 420 of dabs. That's what 7:10 means. Pizza.
7:10 means upside down.
Or upside down. Yeah. All right, y'all. Take care again. Later, guys.
Peace out, brother.
Take it easy, Grace. I see. That's awesome. Jackson on a $10 bill.
That ready now? Ooh, that's
Yeah.
pretty.
Oh, this one as well. It's 1914, I think it is. No, 1913.
Are these pieces that are for sale?
I believe so.
Or are we just looking at images of, like, that examples or?
Well, there's a few websites that has these for sale. 1914. This might be just like the history of the bill. I don't know if it's for sale or not. Subscribe today. All right, I'll get on that. I just think it's cool that a different president's on a different denomination. Maybe I'm a nerd, but like, these are cool too. Yeah.
See, now that right there, that's the kind of stuff I was talking about.
The
That big one up top on the right.
here. Oh.
That's pretty.
With Lincoln on it, right?
Yeah, the big green with the 2 X's.
Yeah. Well, they have a
Anything like that old, I like.
the bills that look like they're called sawbacks. They're $1 denominations. See, I haven't seen some of these at the $10. I think $10, $5 and $10 are the hardest star notes to find, no matter what year they are. And how old these bills are, like, see how the top of the bill is cut right at the edge? They used to cut them by hand. They didn't have like paper cutters. 1902 series. That's kind of cool. Jackson. I'm trying to use the mouse with my right hand, so it's kind of like messed up. Huh. That's not for sure. Reverse that right. Oh, that's cool. Why is it taking so long for the share screen to switch?
What do you mean? I'll see it on YouTube side.
No, I'm on StreamYards.
I mean, I've been looking at it for a while.
The reverse of it?
What do you?
Like, I switched it from the reverse to the back to the front, or vice versa. Like, there's an eagle on it. It's not switching it over.
I don't see an eagle.
It's showing the same bill that I'm.
Like, change it again and let's see. See that other bill down there with that big? What was that, a river scene or something? Or note? I gotta call it a note. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Or currency or whatever. River
That's
scene.
pretty.
This?
Yeah, it looks cool. Like stuff like that too.
It's not showing. Oh, it's just showing the Google page. It's not showing the.
Saw it change there. See, that's pretty. I like all that detailed work in between that field where the 10 and I like how the 10s are, and then the detail between it. $10. You know what I mean?
This is the one we're looking
See, all those down there. Now you're getting into shit that like I want.
at. Yeah, this is quite a bit of money. That's 1860s.
Yeah, that's all the kind of stuff that I like right there.
When our bills actually look cool.
Yeah. Big Apple started showing me that stuff, and I was like, I want that.
This is the one. Well, there's a blue one like that. That's a $5 bill. That's just the. Oh no, that's an Indian head. It's $18.99. The single was the Black Eagle, and then the Indian head or Indian chief was the $5 bill. And I want to say this was the 10. Oh, that's 1901. 1864. Damn, dude. I couldn't imagine. Currency of Texas.
I wish it wasn't just so drab looking. It's still pretty, but I wish it was some color.
I remember when the money today, like the regular $10 bills and the 20s, the green, people complained. They were like, "Oh, it's monopoly money." A lot of people complained about it. Oh, this is cool. There's your Confederate money right there.
I mean, that's still cool, but the other stuff, anything like that, it doesn't have to be Confederate. I just like all that old font and everything about it.
Do you see a year on it? Oh,
No.
1864.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. $339.95 through Amazon.
Yeah, I'm good on that.
Could be to your house or to my house by June 13th, 14th. So when you share screens, when you switch screens like this, like I did here to the Amazon screen, does it switch with it? I don't think so.
It should.
Huh.
If that's the one you're sharing, then yes.
Well, I'm sharing the Google page.
You're sharing the tab, you mean?
Yeah, the Google tab, actually.
But were you talking about Amazon? That's what I'm.
When I clicked on the Confederate, it said it was for sale through Amazon, and it didn't switch over.
I don't know about all that.
Big old $10 bill. $5 bill. Show you the Buffaloes is freaking awesome. Mm-hmm. You know, we used to go to Canada a lot for the casino, and we would ask the people at the casino, not the employees, like just the patrons there, who was on their money, and they could not tell us who it was.
You mean like the locals?
Yeah, like the people that actually lived in Canada. There it is. I love this bill. Oh, there's a huge delay between. Well, I have one on the what I'm looking at the bills, what scrolling through on the my second monitor. Maybe that's the problem. And tell me that's not kick ass.
I like it.
Holy shit. Maybe there's just that huge of a delay. Wait until you see the next one. Hopefully it pops up. Yeah, there's that much of a delay. Watch.
Is it on your own end?
Yeah, well, right now there should be 3 bills on the sharing screen.
That's weird.
Yeah. Because what I'm seeing on the StreamYard side is just the Indian. But on my other monitor on the Google page, it's showing 3 bills. And it's not switching over. Because I clicked the link for underneath there, the rare $5 bill.
We'll just unshare it and reshare that other page. See, I'm trying to figure out what you're, you know what I mean?
All right, hold on. Now see, it's got two different tabs for that. That's why it's not doing it, right?
Yep. You're choosing to, so you can either choose to share a window or you can choose to share a tab. So that's why, like on mine, sometimes I choose, well, it depends on how I'm running, but like if I did the races one, it's going to pull that whole monitor. And I usually do the window as well. That's why you see all my tabs up there. I can choose that tab instead, which I probably should. I mean, I don't know. I just want to be able to grab the stuff if I need it over there.
Now, how do I go about sharing the window? Because if I share the window, I can do both.
All right. Look at mine real quick. Let me see. Wait, this may not show you. See, if I was in OBS, this would be showing you right now. Maybe if because when you go to, okay, so when you hit share, here, let me cancel it. And so I'm going to hit present. I go to share screen. It'll pop up your Windows tab. Wait, you're on Windows 10, aren't you?
Yeah.
It may be different. So mine says Chrome tab, window, and entire screen.
When I hit share, it says, "Oh yeah, I'm on Chrome tab." Huh.
Did that help?
Screen 2.
I don't ever use entire screen. I either use Chrome tab or window.
I use entire screen just to see if I can go up here and go back to the bill search.
Oh yeah, but you could have done that through window too. So I don't know. I don't know the difference in those two.
You can do all 3. Huh? Let's see that. Yeah, that one's cool right there. $18.99 $5 silver certificate. $1 grand, right? Portrait of George Thomas. Who was George Thomas? You know?
He was a pimp back in 1843, I think.
Was he now?
I mean, I might have heard it. I don't know, or made it up.
Could have been a relative. I'm not absolutely positive. But my grandpappy said. Like, who is this guy on the Canadian? Who's that?
Oh man, the bill you just showed on the other side, antique money up top, and then that thing. I don't know who the hell that is.
We used to ask the people in Canada at the boat in Windsor. They didn't either. Fort Myers, Florida had their own, what is that, a national bank, I guess, right? First National Bank, Fort Myers, Florida. That's kind of cool. Hey, there's Jackson on a $5 bill.
It's officially sunrise here.
Yeah, that's daylight outside as well. I got another.
Daylight, and I've got Fred's timer synced to it. It lit up earlier. Which today's the first day I tested it, so it's working.
Oh, that's good. It's a star note.
Well, I had them mixed up yesterday. Usu, that's pretty.
You had the timer mixed up?
Yeah, I've got two smart plugs, and one's for his fogger, and one's for his whatchamacallit, light. And then there's the heat mat, which has its own like thermostat and settings and all that, and everything. My brain was just mush, so I had the heat mat should just be plugged in all the time. It controls itself. And for some reason, I plugged it into one of the smart plugs, which happened to be the light one. So yesterday it turned off, but luckily it was warm enough here that he didn't get too cold. So
Yeah, it got cold here last night. It's 43 degrees right now.
it says it's 62 here.
It's been getting like really, really cold. I don't know why. That $2 bill is cool.
Janelle, you have a great night as well.
Yes, thank you, Janelle, for coming in and putting your dots. I appreciate the watch time. We'll see you somewhere around YouTube land. I don't want to save this. Or it's telling me to save. Don't ask me where I am. Pinterest. That's where I am. Let's go to 5. That's cool, too.
See, why can't our money look like that now?
I can't answer that, honestly. Because our mints suck, or...
Well, they don't want us to have money anyways, so...
That's coming up, man.
It's already in progress, or it's already active in certain cities. Test pilot.
Well, they're talking about that electronic currency where they can regulate where you spend your money, or they know where you spend your money, and you don't have any bills or anything.
The Fed now?
Yeah. Fed now.
It's already active right now in certain cities. They're test using it.
Do you know where?
I want to say Chicago or some. Detroit may have been one of them. I don't know. You can Google it. I mean, I know for sure I read it.
Huh. Yeah, I'm going to definitely. I just want to see like where it's at, and
somebody like, I don't know, like Silver Seeker or Raven or somebody could have mentioned Salvador. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
As well, but I read it for sure. I know that.
Curious. 1844.
I haven't got to hang out with like Son of Silver and Tiny and them, but they usually talk about a lot of those subjects.
There's no way. It's got to be a remake. Let's see.
$89 and it's not even real.
I couldn't imagine 1844 build being only $89 though. I mean, I've been wrong once before.
I used to play in shoeboxes full of money from all over from World War II or whatever.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That'd be kind of cool to see, like the little brown notes and the green notes, red notes that they had.
Yeah, there's a bunch of red ones. I remember that. I remember there was a bunch of French money. It was from the Nazi one. My grandmother's late first husband, he killed a bunch of like SS guards and Nazis and stuff like that.
Oh, that was World War One, right?
That's what I just asked. Yeah, I can't do them.
I think it was World War One. Any
I'm
help, Chuck?
right now. I'm tired.
People would be upset about that though. That's cool though. $5 silver, $5 silver. So you get 5 Morgan.
Oh, that's beautiful. See, that is so cool. That's some shit you'd want to get tattooed on you. The front on the scene almost.
Yeah, right here.
So majestic looking.
Should be bigger.
Look, they're using it for art. It's a print.
Yeah, it's a poster. That's kind of cool. Red Bubble. Who's doing Red Bubble? Hi Ho Silver. That's right.
I don't even know what that is.
Like a printing company. You can order shit, t-shirts and shit like that.
Do they make I wonder who the best place to order mouse pads, you know, like the big mats, custom mats.
Like the Rod Pine's treasure mats and all that.
No, like that, but not like that. Like my own. I don't want his stuff on my pizza.
Well,
I'm just messing with you. Jeannie, you have a good night, girl.
here, Junior. Gypsy's giving me a hard time. Already to give him the shoe. He's tired anyways.
But wait, there's more. Me and can of Flex Seal cut the bottom out of my John boat and drive in shark infested waters.
And puts a screen door in it.
Hell yes.
Yeah. I don't believe that's real. Oh, check that out. That's kind of cool, huh?
Yeah. Can you imagine seeing one of those and somebody just scribbles something right in the center of that?
Draw a smiley face.
I'm telling you, bro. Like,
Dude, go to McDonald's or any fast food restaurant with a $2 bill. You know, they don't think it's real. Seriously. Or like like dollar, gold dollar. These
dude,
kids,
when I ran that auto parts store, I had people pay for. I had one guy come in and spend, I don't know, $500-$600 in $2 bills, and I was like, "Where'd you go to the titty bar last night and like leave early or something?" I was like, "Why you got all these $2 bills?" I don't know what he said he had them for, but
I told you about the guy with the S10 that we painted sweet and low, and he paid with all $5 bills. Yeah.
you know where those came from.
Oh, absolutely.
And then one guy paid for, oh god, so many of those gold dollars. I had to take those stupid things to the bank. And then what did I have? Something I had like I don't know how many $1,000 transaction that guy paid for. I'd have to take that shit immediately to the bank, and I hated like why do people like that much cash? You know what I mean?
For a long time, I didn't like carrying plastic. I always carried cash. Cash was like a ruler, you know.
I'm just like I don't know, man. Like it was a lot to go deal with a small auto parts store, and you're buying. You know what I mean? And you got a commercial account. That's just kind of I don't know.
Silly.
Yeah, because it's not like it's helping him because he's paying us with a commercial account. You know, so he's got taxes. He's not like circumventing anything. He's just making it really difficult on everybody having to handle all that cash. Like my store whole day had to change. Like when people did shit like that, because I'd have to stop what I was doing and restructure the employees, do everything, and immediately take the money and leave, go to the bank, and then however long that took,
Well, yeah, you didn't want to have that much money in your store. That's for sure.
usually was always understaffed, that kind of shit. You know how it is running a store.
Mm-hmm. $25. I know. That's not real. Trying to find the $20 bill with Washington on it.
I would rather not, William. I do not want. That's why no.
No.
Not unless I have a spaceship and I can fly around the galaxy. No, I don't.
The gas station across the street from us, they have the machine that you stick the bill in to check to see if it's real instead of the pen.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Never heard of that.
It was like the guy said it was like $700. But I mean, it's more accurate than the pen because the pen starts drying out and it doesn't turn the right color. And with kids using it, it dries out quickly.
Dude, they made us buy our own pens at that store. I finally was like, nope.
Really?
Yeah.
They didn't put on an expense account like for Staples or anything? Or?
I could as a man since I was a store manager and I knew how to, obviously. So I expensed it. I could go buy anything over that store, and whether it was petty cash or at a company credit card with a fat limit, because I had to be able to,
Well, that's like the guy with the $1,000 in parts with a commercial account. I mean, usually with a commercial account, it's a PO or something on that order, and
we had multiple levels. So you had cash on CO cash on delivery, or whatever accounts. Or we just called them cash accounts. And then some people may have had credit, but they may have been on like a weekly payment. And then there's people that had monthly payments. And then people that had credit, people that had in-house or O'Reilly credit. And then they also had different cards attached to their account depending on the company. And then, some of them had, $1 million worth of credit line. Some of them were $500 a week. And I kept calling them like, why don't y'all pay me, $1,000 so I don't have to keep, sending my driver down there for a check twice a day.
You had to send people there? They didn't.
Yep. Because if I wanted to, well, they had all those other stores to choose from. So, and like they're going to get their parts. So if they can't get it from me, they're going to call, one of the other stores to get it times money. So, and that's how they all, those smaller shops, they run their credit up at one place and then they'll go to the next one and then they'll pay the other one down while they're running it up at the other shop. You know what I mean?
Right. But if let's say they had credit through O'Reilly's itself or Advance Auto.
That's why they were like on a cash account or a weekly pay, and they only had they did have credit with us, but maybe it was like $1,000 or something.
But if they bought that $1,000 from you on the credit, and they went and paid, let's say, the 14 Mile Road store, it's still your commission, correct? They got the person.
They wouldn't have won it. When I say another store, I mean a competitor.
Oh, okay. You can still run counterfeit bills through that electronic system? Now I got to show you something real quick. I'm proud of myself right here. Oops. So, okay. Sorry. You guys know who this is? That's not what I'm showing you.
He says, "Yep."
Wow. Right-handed. Marking chappy stuff. Kind of proud of myself about that. You should have seen my handwriting like 2 days ago, dude.
So, see, hey, here's where you should write the damn date on it and time, what we talked about.
I got a notebook in the kitchen on the counter for my accomplishments. Not accomplishments, but just shit I'm able to do and starting to be a little bit better.
I'm riding his ass to get him to mark down every time he notices a marked improvement in anything, so he can tell his doctor. Because y'all know how it is. You get in there and you're like,
Duh. That's how I am. How do I go back to this? Is that it? Yep. Nope. How do I go back to the other one? Oh, right here.
that button you just clicked, that's what you do.
Thanks.
Good job, Pizza. Good job. Look at that one right there. It was just $5.
Which one?
Right there. The
This
money
one?
sign in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
That one. Look at that thing. That's a hot mess right there. I wonder what date that is.
I'm not going to look.
You got some thumbs up going on. You got some new people in here. You should welcome them.
The Lucky James Allard, how are you?
You gotta make sure you're paying attention to your chat there, bud.
No. No? Mm-mm.
Oh, shit.
Food, I'm telling you. State of Louisiana, $5 bill. Like the Federal Reserve bills, like this one right here. These things are worth a lot.
His hair is messed up.
His hair is messed up?
Yeah. And look at all that weird print. Everybody's been writing on that. It looks like they printed the bill at the mint and they sent it to some other place and they printed their shit on it and they sent it somewhere else and they printed their official shit on it. And it was like, all right, here's your money. I guarantee you that's how it works. Because look at it. I guarantee you that First National Bank of Tustin probably stamped that shit on it when it got there.
I don't know. I'd have to look that up, to be honest with you.
I'd be willing to put something on that. Just saying. When I was younger, I worked at a tobacco and candy wholesaler, and I never knew it. It was crazy. This machine, they'd buy all the tobacco, and they'd come in. They'd buy all these tax stamps, and they were on these little cellophanes. And they'd stick them to the cellophane, you know what I mean? And they were so delicate, and they were expensive. And this machine would slide right through and open up the carton and then roll that deal of stamps across the cigarettes, and then re-glue it and run it right. It was crazy.
The packs of cigarettes?
Yep, but they arrive in the state unstamped, and then
Oh, really?
yeah, and then that facility stamps them there and re-glues them back together.
What?
Yeah. So that got processed like probably in your town or somewhere there. I used to like help do that.
Probably, I would
I
say
was
the
young.
cigarette
But
distributor.
what's that?
Not I would say the distributor, not the, like, party
If you
store or
got
anything
any
like that.
cigarettes, if you got any cigarettes in Lubbock and all the way into certain parts of New Mexico, they in Candy, it went through that distributor in Lubbock that I worked for. And we did grocery stuff. We did everybody, convenience stores, you name it. And I drive around in like a van, a big empty van all day. I was probably like 22. And I drive around in a van with like $1 million worth of cigarettes at the time. Then, so that was 22 years ago. So I'm 44. So, what's up, Big Silver? How you doing? Giddy up, brother.
It's Silver Boy.
And then I drive around and just deliver all those to like gas stations and little stores and stuff. And they'd like sign. There'd be a case of cigarettes and all candy and.
Yeah, isn't it weird how back in the day the cigarette companies or the candy companies distributed cigarettes or vice versa? That was everywhere.
That's all it was. It was just a massive, massive warehouse full of candy and tobacco, and then also like anything you can imagine for like concession stands and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Huh. When you get on $100 bill, weird.
Like these Harley Zippos that I've showed you.
Mm-hmm.
I got those there when I was young and for my granddad. The one that passed away. They both have, but the latest one.
I used to get Campo Joe's Zippos a lot. The one I sold for like $175 on eBay.
I had I want to say it was a Santa Cruz Zippo I got from, what was that store in the mall you could get skateboards from? Can't remember.
Those stores were too rad for me.
It wasn't like Hot Top. It was way before Hot Top. All that.
Hot Topics. See, skateboard stores in the mall, I don't remember. This is what I was looking for. $20 bill with Washington on it. I asked my kids for one of those. He straight up told me no. So it would cover every holiday for a year.
That was beautiful. How much does it cost?
The last one I seen was like 800. Shit. I'm not gonna go to 800. The one that I wanted.
Dude, is that back all orange like that?
Huh?
I gotta have one of those.
That's the way that all looks. Trying to find not that one. A reputable, decent priced.
I don't think they do. I think that they made them illegal. Scratch and go. I had the same ones. I remember those. And the Big League Chew.
I love Big League Chew. Bub's Daddies, dude. Watermelon Bub's Daddies. I don't know if anybody remembers those, but those are fucking shit. They were awesome. I know you don't remember them because I brought them up to you. You're like, huh? What? Didn't know. This is probably not the segments for sale. I want to know how much. I was at an auction site though. Pre-1861 currency.
This one time I was at an auction and I was going on through with the pizza guy.
Not one time.
Up a can of pineapple and he said, "Put that on my pie and let's put it in the oven."
You know, you were talking about like pepper and shit like that. I was just waiting for you to say, and you got to eat a half can of pineapple. I was waiting for it.
Oh shit!
When did I get? Gray sheet. I don't have gray sheet, but Heritage Auction. Yeah, you gotta subscribe. Screw Heritage Auctions. It's a gray sheet. Gray sheet's expensive, dude. It's like $100 and some a month for bullshit. And that's not even dealer price. It's just your basic price. There's the reverse of the bill. That's freaking badass. It really is. I want 2 of them now. Did they really ban cigarettes? Candy cigarettes?
I told you they did, man. I'm pretty sure they did. They made them illegal a long time ago. I thought.
If you subscribe, you get pineapple. No, you don't. How you doing, America? I watched your video of your battery pack. That's kind of cool. Just kind of curious on how long that would last you on a full charge.
Where's Opus?
I don't know, California. Remember there were gum cigarettes where you blew through them and the powder would like blow out.
Yep. You said the fake ones, right?
Yeah. They were gum.
No, this wasn't gum. This was like a fake one, and it looked lit, and it would blow some powder out of it, and it looked like smoke. And we would get them at, I would say, Spencer's, and we would walk up to people. This was in junior high, and we'd lean over at the gas pump and be like, "Hey," and it'd blow, the smoke, and they'd be like, "Get the fuck out of here," and yell at us, and we're like, "It's fake," and we'd be laughing.
11 hours at half. That's a lot.
What's going on?
He built technically a battery pack to run his house.
Oh, did you do a DIY power bank? I've literally been researching those to build my own, if that's what you're doing. 11 hours.
At 1,000 watts per hour.
I want to get one where I'm at here so I don't have like such a high electric bill. And so to run like my studio on. So I thought about building my own as well, I don't know. I found some decent batteries, I thought, on Amazon, and get a charge controller.
I don't know. All I know is he traded silver for it. And he built it. I just made you a mod, America. If you want to drop your link, so Gypsy can.
I'm a mod. I can just click his name and go to his channel and sub.
All right, I was trying to be nice.
But he can share it for other people. I'm going to his deal right now. I'm already subbed to him. Which video is it you're talking about? Trading silver for power.
Yes.
So exactly what he's got is what we're looking to build, Pizza. And oh, hell yes. That's a huge power bank. Oh my God, that's a huge power bank. That's a lot of money right there. It's a whole lot of money sitting right there. Okay, I was going to go with lithium iron phosphate. I don't know. I'm new to the game, bro. So
Are those basic batteries, like car batteries, or are they just? Are they?
I can't tell. They're all deep cycle. I can't tell. He would have to tell you. I can't read it. Either way, it's a lot of money in batteries. I'll tell you that.
What's
Just
a lot
in batteries.
of power?
A
1,000 watts.
whole lot of power. I think those are lead acid because of I think those center things look like where you'd seal them. Like a lead acid deep cycle. So you'll keep them at about like 80%.
6-volt, 235 amp golf cart batteries.
Okay, yeah. Golf cart batteries are so expensive, man. I'd have to order those for people. I can't remember what it is about them. They told me. I went through this training. It's been so many years ago. Oh, is that a Flexzilla air hose? I have one of those in storage. I used it one time. 6 years ago. It's been in storage. And I got a big extension cord like that. Is that his house?
That's one that he's building, I believe, or he's been working on.
Dude, that's exactly what my wife wants to do. Like, and that's, she don't care if it's even that. Like, I would be like, that's the smallest that I could, you know what I mean? Like, deal with. But I know I can expand, and once I know it's my land. Now, here's the problem: doing that shit up here, you only get to use your land so much of the year. You see what I mean?
Yeah, well, not even half the year, actually. Close to half the year, I guess.
And then it's just cold all the fucking time. So it's like, and then the solar don't work right. So it's like, man, that's why we were going south. But I don't know, man. Like, we'll figure it out.
Why? See what? I don't understand. Okay, you got the battery. Why not run solar power?
Who?
Either one of you two. You know, you got
Are
the
you
battery.
talking about to me or
You or America. Why not run solar power? And
I'm watching this video right now. Oh, I can't see the chat. Hold on.
it's 14 by 40. The wife and I spent 5 years in a semi truck. So you're kind of used to being in
Close quarters.
Yeah.
Well, see, my wife and I had a 600 square foot apartment when we first met. Well, she had one, and I had a mansion. I had a different kind of employment in Colorado. I literally had 9 bathrooms, 2 living rooms, 2 kitchens, 2 laundry rooms. It was, yeah. But no, her apartment was tiny, and we ended up. She kept it the whole time we were dating until I got rid of all my houses, and then we moved in together into her little. I called it a shoebox. And yeah, it was tiny, man, so tiny. There wasn't even any subfloor between the. It was a triplex as well, and there was no subfloor between the units. it was built so old. It was up in the mountains, and it was all like Lincoln log. They had like just logs that they had like carved out, and then the beams running across, and then there was like plywood and carpet, so you could like hear the dude fart above us and below us. It was crazy. Um, and tiny, like I said. We were there for quite a while, and then got out of there, and yeah, we're in a normal house. And then that, like I said, we just moved out of a 3,200 square foot house, which was absurd. It was just because logistics and the weather up here and where we worked, so that's why we got it. What's up, James?
James Schultz. Yeah, Burley.
Last year I bought a Blue Eddy. Did you? It's old and hella. Yeah, those Blue Eddies are expensive. I've been looking at the Anchor, that new Anchor, what 767. I like, and the new EcoFlow Delta, whatever. But I think I really, the research I can build like way more, and I know I can build it easily. So.
It's been so long since I've been out here. I don't remember.
Morning, brother. Morning.
45 minutes. That's when records open at my Columbus General.
Who's opening?
Records where I can get my CT scan. 45 minutes. But I mean, it could, for them to burn out a disc, it could take them 2 days. Who knows?
They still do discs.
Yeah, well, if they send it over like a PDF file, it could be blurry. So they still do this.
Did you say it could be boring?
Could be blurry.
That
asked
don't make any sense.
I asked my brother the same thing. They have to have it crystal clear, like it was just from the CT scan. I'm hoping that they're not wanting me to get an MRI.
They're wanting you to give more green leafy paper money.
Huh?
They want some green leafy paper money.
I have insurance.
Yeah, but they want more money. That's what I'm saying.
This is the hospital my brother works at. Sure, I mean they're going to charge.
Pizza, they're bamboozling you, bro. You go in there and tell them tomorrow that your buddy Gypsy said that you're getting fucking bamboozled, and you don't want none of this lip service, okay?
I'm not. I just want my results. That's all I want. So I can.
Well, you go in there and tell them I said that, okay? I guarantee you.
Nice. I was told not to be myself.
You go in there and you tell them I said that shit, and then tell them I want my results now.
I'll get you on the phone and I'll hand the phone over.
Oh, you don't even want to put me on speakerphone, bro. I would love to be there on speakerphone. Please. I'm not that person you want on speakerphone.
I was told to be nice. That's all I know. So.
How many times have you been somewhere and I'm yelling in the car trying to embarrass you? You're like, be quiet. I got to.
Dude, the customer's coming to the car. Shh. Big Mill was awful. Yelling at him an hour. There's a hold of that. Told that.
Yeah. You told that a lot.
Being nice. Yeah, absolutely. Good morning, James. I don't want to deal with this shit today. I'd rather just sit on. Yeah, Roger's gonna be a nicer person. I think I thought about it.
I'm trying to be.
Trying to be and are two different things.
I feel
No,
like
it's. I bet America didn't expect that coming out of my mouth. Me being a nicer person.
I'm telling you.
Something.
Oh, Anna, that's the only way to have pineapple is on pizza.
No, on like a banana split or freaking Sunday or something.
You can have it on everything.
Not on
I love
tomato
pineapple.
pizza. It's just so gross.
And then just all over. Just if there was a pineapple that you could slice big enough to put on the whole pizza, that's the way you should do it.
No.
Yeah.
For one, it would like ruin the box because it'd be a wet topping and
You would have to adjust your box size to accommodate for the appropriate pineapple largeness, sir.
no,
Jeez.
absolutely not.
So if you make a bigger cake, you just don't get bigger boxes. You just smash it down in a box.
I don't build cakes.
Oh, you arguing
How's
with
your,
me.
how's your
Hold
mom,
on.
America?
Hold on.
Why do you have to be right? Why do you have to win the argument?
Well, that's what I do.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Do the shit. Oh, that feels cool.
Still have a whole nother desktop I have to hook up. I forgot to do. I've been chit chatting with y'all. I could have been doing that this whole time.
Mm-hmm. We distracted you. Can't take the blame yourself, can you?
I have to admit that I may have gotten a little safe and yeah, procrastinated a bit. Decisions were made, you know. Just the way things go. Sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles.
Right.
Right, Cincinnati?
Cincinnati. I don't see anybody in chat in Cincinnati.
Well, thought I was Ron Burgundy.
No, that's San Diego. It means Wales vagina, I think.
Whoa. Okay, San Diego.
No, Mrs. Scratch and Go. Absolutely not. I'll keep that. I'll get a hold of you in the next couple days, America. You still have the same number. I got like a ton of shit going on right now. But I know you have some cool shit. I know you do. God, I like that though.
You should order that for me.
Oh yeah, sure. There's the sawback. That's what I was talking about right there. Wow. That's what they call a sawback. Kind of cool.
Sorry, I was muted. She woke up. I was talking to her for a second.
Oh, that's all right.
But yes, those are pretty. Ooh, look at the font on the United States. What's going on?
It's 1880. That Cons was going to bed. Couldn't sleep. He knew we were on.
Man, it happens. Run. Did we just become best friends? Yep.
We need more lemon pledge.
Yeah, we do. I keep saying that. It's not 4:20. It's 7:20.
It's always 4:20.
It's always 5 o'clock.
I mean, okay.
Don't yell at me. Cons, did you email me? I hope. Oh yeah, because you were struggling with the Ellen though. If it was an hour or one. It's kind of cool. Jackson on the 5.
I'm fixing to get a good sandwich.
Right. Hi, wifey. You're keeping America in line, right? Cracking that whip. Make sure he's straight and narrow. Right.
She just woke up. She doesn't talk.
No, I was talking to America's wife.
Oh.
This is Gypsy. You don't talk to her until she talks to you. Remember that one night that you were telling me how mean she is when she wakes up?
I'm telling you, bro.
I'm just playing around when you're like, I'm telling you to throw freaking pots and pans at me. Coffee cup.
You just leave her alone. Let her walk around for a little bit. Dude, when I met her, so I think you're just like me from what I've talked. So, you hit the alarm 10 minutes before you're supposed to get up and be there. Like when I met her in the mountains up there, she'd get up like 3 hours before she had to like technically get up, if you will. Not be there, get up. And she'd make tea, sit and read books, watch a movie. I remember reading more, but all she drinks is tea and water. So every morning she'd drink hot tea and read books up there in the mountains and just like look out the window and I was like, I'd be in bed like snoring. You're out of your damn mind. And think I'm gonna wake up to read a book and drink some damn tea.
I drink coffee. I don't read books.
Hours before you got to get up. Are you out of your damn mind?
Oh no, my alarm goes off for 2 hours and then it shuts off and then
She chose to do this.
and I wish that would work. I mean, I would eat a couple cans a day if that would work. I was trying to type it, but pecking with my left hand isn't working.
Don't understand.
No, I don't. I don't understand why people actually get up a couple hours before they have to go to work. Then you're tired 2 hours before you get out of work. That's my logic on it. That's all I got.
I like that building he had and that solar system. That just made me want to like do it even more. I just wish it wasn't so full of pills. I gotta go south. Pizza, help me. Help me, pizza.
6 months will fly by, and then the year will fly by. And then
Why does it got to be a year now? You already committed me to a year. See?
no, you said a year earlier. You said 6 months,
I
a
said
year.
I'll stay a year if she wants me to. Do whatever she wants me to.
All right. Oh. I want to just drive down there and be there. You know how it's more peer pressure when you're there instead of on the phone type thing?
It happens.
I'll check my email. Make sure I got that.
Hey, pizza, you should probably check your email. Sometimes things don't go through, but if you're right now, you know.
Right, why? He's a jack. That's what I just said. Yeah, I got you. There's only one problem with this email. He put GAW.
These nuts.
Oh, that is so loud. Yeah, I got you, cons.
Oh, giggle. I'm such a kid, man. You're yawning. Are you going to make it?
Yeah, because I know Cindy's probably going to be here in an hour. All I got to do is call down there.
And then she's got to go back to work.
Who?
Cindy.
Cindy? No, she'll sit out.
Yeah, but Thursday she got to go back to work.
Okay. Thursday I can drive.
Are you sure? Did you get approval?
Yeah, they said a couple days. And I go back to work, just I can drive back.
You're right. You're going to go back to work?
No, not until my arm's like over 50%. I don't know, I don't want to be embarrassed. You don't know how I felt in front of that customer.
It could work out to you get more tips.
No, I'd rather just not be embarrassed. And no, bothers me.
I'm just trying to be positive.
Well, I'm positive I'll be embarrassed. Let me tell you. No, I don't know. I just can't do it. Dude, I couldn't go to that.
You're gonna be fine, man.
I couldn't go to that next delivery. It was like,
Quit taking those hour-and-a-half showers, and your arm wouldn't be so damn sore, and you'd be fine.
but you know, most of the time I cheat on the right hand with the left hand, so it doesn't matter.
Aww.
Oh, sorry. See, Con's got it. I just struggle with the old diabetes, and it's like things in my head. But like my brother said, it could have been just a fluke where, right? I'm a cheater. It could have been just a fluke where my blood sugar spiked for some reason. They got to figure out what the reason is. I don't know. I'm overthinking things, I think. Maybe. Yes.
Those are so cool. I wonder how much those cost.
The $5 bill right there?
Any of those cool ones you've been showing us.
See, I think it's cool because Jackson's not on $5 bill, but this is from what, 18.
You can draw your own figurine in there. It's got your fill in your own area.
Would you no?
It's like an etch sketch, or but on your money. It's a doodle area.
This is numismatic value is $100 to $350.
So I'm going to go to my LCS and I'm going to ask him for some doodle bucks. You think he'd shit himself?
Yeah, probably.
After I told him what I really wanted and what I was doing with them, I called them doodle bucks for when I was on the telephone for important calls. And tell him I was using a pencil so I could erase it. And after I wear a hole through them, I go to the next one.
I would kick you out of my store myself.
Oh, good, dude. You gotta let me play these pranks. We gotta do it. We gotta get together and do some shit like this and film it. We're gonna meet up at a coin show, and I'm gonna wear some old vacuum cleaner salesman garb I'm gonna get from Goodwill from the 70s, some suits and shit. I got pictures. I've done it before, and then I already got these glasses right here, so I got the glasses to fit. I'll just trim my beard and I'll have the stash ready, and we'll go in there, and I'll pull that angle right there. I'll be like, I need some doodle bucks. And we can do a whole skit for YouTube. We can be the doodle buck guys at the coin shows. You want to get kicked out of every coin show with me for buying doodle bucks?
No.
Come on.
Nope.
It's just doodle bucks.
America says I always do overthink it. And Mrs. Scratch and Go says it's her dentist called her an overthinker. Wanted doodle.
It would be an adventure pizza. I think that we could just have a great time, bro. And you walk around with a bush light. We have a paisley shirt print, bro. Let's rock it neon orange, just like the back of that bill you want. Let's just walk around looking for doodle bucks, bro. Make a whole YouTube sitcom out of it. Come on, let's do it. And you can be the pizza guy.
No.
You carry around pizza, and I'll be the doodle bucker. Come on, man.
Nope. I'm not getting kicked out of the coin show.
Let's do it.
Can you see Robert Lawson kicking us out of a Cincinnati coin show?
Oh, man, dude. And being serious. I'll have a cane, too. How about I have a cane?
Only if you have a purple pin pad? Absolutely. No?
No, for the doodle bucks. We need some doodle bucks. And of course, we've got to get one, and it's got to be all worn out in the center because we got to show them how our doodle bucks wear out.
Absolutely. I wouldn't rock on that. I don't care what kind of condition it would be.
Come on, you got to commit to this skit, bro. This is for the entertainment of people. Hell yeah, I love that movie, Cons. I'm paying.
I'm back, Grandpa. Throw them in my truck.
I'll start calling you and asking you for doodle bucks.
Start calling around. I got like 4 phone numbers over here, 4 business cards with LCSs. I guarantee 3 out of 4 say, "What are you talking about?" And then after you explain to them, they hang up on you. Yeah, I need an 1880 $5 bill. Gotta make
But
sure.
I'm gonna call your LCSs and tell them I want them to hold them for you.
No, they know who I am.
I know. And I'm gonna tell them you got a doodle bug problem. Not to tell you.
No.
Oh god, this is so good. We can work this from so many. Oh man, this is a good plan, pizza. Good idea.
It wasn't my idea.
Yeah, it was. You showed me the doodle box.
I showed you the $5 bill, and it was my idea. No, not gonna do it.
Dude, I'll call one right now on speakerphone.
It's 7:30 in the morning.
I know them old people get up and be drinking their coffee.
Not at the coin store. Mm-mm.
I'll do it one day. I'll call and I'll be like, I need some doodle bucks. I'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Guaranteed.
The funny thing is, dude, I can keep it straight. I can keep it straight all the way through it as long as I don't have to hear y'all laugh. I can keep it. I can talk about anything, dude. My wife's like, mm-hmm.
She knows. That's freaking cool.
Dude, I've done the best prank calls, man. I'm telling you. My whole life, I've been able to do like prank calls and just sit there and just like keep it all the way through. Man, one time, oh my God, in Lubbock, I had this restaurant on the phone for a good 45 minutes, like legit. I told him I was bringing my pet turtle in. He was a service turtle, and that the floor needed to be cleaned, and I wanted to make sure because he's a service turtle. Oh my God, these people bought it all hook, line, and sinker. I was on the phone with the manager. Dude, they were making a time for me to bring him in, dude. It was hilarious. At first, they were like, "You can't bring him in." And I'm like, "But he's my service turtle." And I'm like, "I don't want bacteria on his." I was messing with him. Oh my god, dude, we were so lit that night. Mm.
Where did you come up with service turtle?
We were lit. I remember this dude Chris was at my house. He had driven from Dallas to Lubbock, and we were just sitting there, and we were going bar hopping and stuff. And I don't know why, but like I came in and I just told him. I told you know me, dude. I'm always acting stupid.
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh, I think it's because my dad told me that the city there. Because remember, I told you he owned a business and stuff. So the city bus or something. He's like, you could literally get on it with with like a leopard, and if you told them it was a service animal, they couldn't ask you shit. And so I was like playing with that with the restaurants, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I see cat.
But I ain't lying, man. I had them on the phone for a good 45 minutes. And I was talking to the manager finally, and like they were literally gonna like have a time and have the floor clean and a pathway for my surface turtle to walk.
You're out of there. Did it have to be on a leash?
I told him it minded. He was on a leash. They didn't tell me. I swear, dude, it's all true.
I'm not doubting you.
This
Trust
was like right after my divorce. I was living in Lubbock. I was doing crazy stuff, man. Oh my god, yeah. I can't tell him that whole story right now about calling Blake. The magic sorcery candle. That lady, oh my god.
me. Service that cooter regularly. You know, my ex-wife has tattooed on her leg. Cooter kicking.
Really?
Yeah, her brother and her, like 2 years prior of America coming up with silver cooters, they had tattoos on their legs, cooter kicking, to remind them of their trip down to Florida. Swear to God, I'll take a picture of it and send it to everybody. It's great. She's like, well, that's not what it means, because I told her, you know, cooter's a turtle. And she's like, well, that sounds better than what I have it on my leg for. I said, oh. I said, I don't know why you have cooter kicking on your leg anyways. I said, that's kind of weird. I said, especially when you're only 4'11". I don't know how many cooters you're going to kick. Did you see the price of that? $470. Excellent condition, $7,500 for a $2 bill. Huh.
So what kind of note is a doodle buck again?
It's an $1885 bill. But if you could tell me who the president was on the front of it.
Jackson.
Damn it. Just don't use my name, please.
Was I correct?
Yeah, you were, actually.
Oh, somebody's paying attention.
Ow. Get him a leash before he runs away. I can get you all the snapping turtles you want. In the backyard.
Oh man, if I had some money, like, but see, that would be. I care about this stuff now. Like before, I knew about coins and numismatics and stuff. That's some stupid shit I would do, like literally. But now that's disrespectful to the
Deface you.
money and the hobby and the note and just the currency itself, the history. But it would be funny, you know, maybe make some fake ones or something. That'd be cool.
There you go.
And of course, you'd have to put in there fake so it couldn't, you know, get like like, so you couldn't get in trouble too. I think you'd probably have to, I don't know, but still, it'd be a funny prank. And I would commit to it. I really would. What's up, Wesley? You want a doodle buck, brother? You want a doodle buck. If you can find them. Ooh, what was that back there with that two that had that like real pretty S looking design to it?
S?
Bottom right right there. That one. Looks pretty.
Oh, they're not blowing up.
Yours is.
This?
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't see that. Not that one. Here's printing. Orange notes. 1886. The one with the S on it. That's cool. It's kind of awesome right there. That's the 1899 series with the Black Eagle and the Indian head on the 5. I think terrible. Who doodled on the cooter? Reverse tramp stamp? Oh. Split the dude. Let's just try to keep me up so I call the freaking hospital. Oh. I'll be right back.
Now, does she get the doodle side, or do you get the doodle side, Wesley? Telling you, I get in these high intense meetings. I've got to have my doodle box. You got any doodle box for me? I've got a meeting coming up this Friday. We've got to close this deal, you see, and I got to have my doodle box. Sometimes I go through two doodle box on an intense call. This is a year-end quarter meeting. Like 3 doodle box are gonna happen. 3 doodle box. I need 3 doodle box all day. We gotta close this deal, man. I really think that'd be kind of like how it'd go. Let them know. I think that approach would work. We'll probably get some doodle box posts. Everybody deserves doodle box in their life. Be a little successful at times. It's a necessary means to an end. Must happen. Doodle buster. And I'm telling you, these meetings getting intense on the year-end quarter meeting. We don't use regular pencil erasers. Freddie's bringing the square eraser. That's why we go through so many doodle blocks. Any of this makes sense to y'all? It makes sense to me. Doodlebug short. Oh my god. I gotta get moved in, and then I'll get some time to do some goofy stuff like that. I would love to. I'd literally call and record it and everything. Who says we have to go to coin shows? We can just call LCSs, y'all. I can be like the jerky boys of coin shops. Just call them all and record it for y'all. My mixer like Bluetooth and calls for y'all. I can do that. Oh, we're on to something now, y'all.
You're the one that said that we're going to get
What's happening?
kicked out of coin shows. So,
No, check it out. Did you hear what I just said?
mm-hmm.
So we don't even have to go anywhere. And forget shows, we can call every LCS. So there's just like years worth of work there. You know, content. And my mixer here has a Bluetooth input with a fader, and I actually have a second phone, so it can be the show phone, and we'll just use it to call the LCSs. And if they call us back, who gives a shit, you know? Like, and then like we'll pump them through and ask them about Doodlebox. You want to ye game?
It's your phone. They'll call you back. I mean,
They're gonna be calling Fred or just Fred the Doodlebuck collector. Fred Panappa. What do you think?
I want to say somebody actually put out the doodle bucket. I don't know who it was. I could be wrong. I don't want to call it. Oh, Doodle Jump. That's what I was thinking of. Doodle Jump. Fred, what?
Panappa. Panappa. That's my new title right there. I hope so, Wesley. I'm scheduled. And after we get done with the Doodlebuck adventure, I might drift off to Neverland, visit the Sandman, and find the exit lights. And then Nevermind. Off to Never Never Land. So okay, yeah. So it does. It does have a sweet ring to it. Most definitely, cons. But yeah, I think that's happening. And $1 Million Meg. And hey, whatever happened to Great Scott? Did he tell us good night? Oh yeah, he came
Yeah.
back. Okay, making sure. Squirrel happened just there. And so Miss $1 Million Meg, Brad, and RC, and Kiwi, and Rafe. Fred is the king. I forgot to find it. I'm telling you, man, Fred like tagged my ass like before I was trying to feed him.
Well,
Fred Panetta.
this is part of your series, your Doodle Block series.
Oh, we got
PTD. No, $2 bills don't have it. They always had like large images. All she used that one.
any older notes that are in the like 400 to 500 range that have any Doodlebuck areas that we're interested in for really intense business meetings.
There you go. Run that by a CoinStar owner.
God, dude, I love it. Wesley, that's funny. That's even better. Did you see what Wesley said?
Use yourself as the third
myself
person.
in the third person. Oh, that's beautiful, dude.
I'm looking for Doodle Block.
Dude, they're gonna get so mad. Can you imagine all the coin stores it gets around? You just start calling around the country, you know what I mean? And then they start talking, and they're like,
Talking to each other?
"Yeah,
On Doodle Blocks.
some nut job call my shop." This is happening, bro. This is happening.
I can't believe you're gonna prank freaking coin stores.
Oh, this is happening. Dude. Oh, it's bringing awareness to the hobby, okay? Come on. Oh, dude.
It's out of my hands.
Oh, I know, Cons. Look at that. Get crazy with it before y'all take our money away.
Mine all went down in the boat accident out in the middle of the day.
Tell them. A lot of boating accidents happening.
Recently, yeah, I've heard a lot on YouTube. People losing everything. Just saying.
Dude, and we like some of the older ones where you got those guys on the horses Some of the guys. Oh, good, dude. I'm telling you, I can get bad with it. Pizza, are you going to help me with this adventure, sir?
Probably not.
I know it.
Well, for one, I got to call.
The
I'll call
Doodle Buck Bandits.
There you go. 1907 $5 bill. You got a big old spot right there. $395 for a VF condition.
I need a 1907 wood chopper Doodle Buck. Wait. That's the place to call. Hold on, let me take a picture of them.
Largo, Florida.
I will. That'll be the first one I call. I'll record the call.
Oh boy, it's gonna be your intro tonight.
Okay.
This is Fred Panelia or whatever the hell you call him. You have a Doodle Buck. The 1907 wood chopper. You that's $5 bill. Your website says that.
I'm calling about the Doodle Buck you have for yourself. What? The 1907 Doodle Buck. Y'all know. Don't be acting like you don't have that shit.
Get it out of your sight.
I seen it. Oh, you telling me freaking Henry called down here and got that Doodle Buck before me, that bastard? Oh, shit. I can do this, man. I can do this so good. Oh, yeah. People will be flipping the fuck out, and then you call down in the middle on the other line and be like, "Hey, you got any of them bucks?" And you be Henry.
That's right on the phone. Just hang up. I want that Doodle Buck. Oh no.
Come on, man. Are you down?
I gotta call my Clemens General.
Oh, we gotta get our Doodle Bucks pizza. We gotta be on point for our meeting. Oh shit! It's all about to. Oh my goodness! We should call Keith and Angel.
Oh no!
Yeah. Keith would laugh his nuts off, bro. He'd probably play along with you. He's such a fun guy. Oh. Or give me a stern talking to for
I would say it's Sir talking to, and then Angel will be laughing in the background.
And then see they'll make a video about the Doodle Buck band. It's called.
These two idiots.
These business guys think that they literally. Oh shit, bro. And then, dude, okay, so then get this. Go further down the hole, okay? We follow through with this series, okay? It makes a little headway. It hits, a couple thousand views, right? Somehow, somebody with money sees it and catches on and starts doing the Doodle Bucks. And it becomes a real thing.
The new U.S. currency?
No, it's some rich guys off of our skit. The rich guys actually end up going, hey, because you know how rich people do stupid shit. Not rich people do, but you know what I mean. People with money, they like will spend money on like stuff like that. So, what if it becomes something out of it being, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I kind of doubt this, but I know what you're saying. But I like what Khan said. The Doodlebuck bandits with the service. Cooter
And
King.
what if somebody started really doing that off of hearing the jokes and the like pranks, and then started actually going, you know what, I'm gonna buy me some doodle bugs because I can. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You got to go down. You got to think it through.
It's got to be a white cave, Mrs. Scratch and Go. Just to throw it a little bit. I'll be right back. I gotta call these people. I gotta see when I can pick that shit up.
Hey, you don't be getting my doodle buck, mofo. I'll call him right now. You don't be beating me to them. Are they already open? Is he beating me to the doodle bucks, y'all?
It's in Florida. It's Eastern time zone. It's only
That's
8
right.
o'clock.
So they're probably open, you asshole. You're probably trying to beat me to the doodle bucks already. It's stealing my freaking doodle buck, my 1907 wood chopper.
Yeah, I'll go to the homepage.
Son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, it was like a barn.
And these people are in Florida. They're going to be all about the doodle bucks. They don't care. You do anything in Florida.
That's your team right there looking for the Doodle Bucks. See 'em?
They look like they're going to play right along. Oh, shit, bro. Do it. That man right there in the middle is going to freaking have a freaking brain pop right in front of you. Like, do what?
About this. I don't know what time they open. What did it say? Check out.
Yeah, see, you're trying to call him already. I see what's up.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Hours. Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m.
So it's 7 here. Is that so?
That's it.
They're
07 here.
so it's 8 there.
807. But I'm muting you.
Don't you try to get my doodle buck.
Do what?
Don't try to get my doodle buck.
Well, you don't call the hospital and get my CT scan results. Okay?
If Fred came down there and got him, I mean, it happens. They could tell you that Fred already came and got him. Just saying. Did you go stealth on us or something? Pizza. Hey, guy, where'd you go? He left us. We're just sitting here now, floating. He's probably calling right now, recording the Doodlebug skit. He's gonna upload it. when he comes back and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm just chilling. How to get a drink of water?" You know, like it took that long to get a drink of water. The whole time he was making the doodlebuck short. Oh, doodlebucks will cause problems. It's a known fact. It's a known fact that doodlebucks can cause all kinds of rifts. You've had offices that just were exceptional firms, and then the doodlebucks came out during the Friday night meeting, and two doodlebucks in, and you're hammering through the deal, sweat, phone calls, paper everywhere. You got ink on your fingers. You don't know what to do. You got blisters on your fingertips from the calculator, just nonstop crunching the numbers. And you've been doodlebucking it out, and you're on your fourth doodlebuck now. What do you do? What do you do? I'm telling you, it'll make a man go crazy. One doodlebuck left. The whole merger on the line. Shit. Bless us. Bless America. I'm telling you. I'm just gonna have to take a moment of silence and like get some safety meeting here. Like I'll leave y'all with just something right now for a moment because I have to get safe. This doodlebuck scared me. I'm assuming Pete is on a phone call. He is muted. So I am supposed to be entertaining right now. And I don't know. I was looking for there's my safety device. I was looking for my safety device. Uno momento, por favor. Doodlebug time. Mr. Wesley, good luck on your Doodlebug adventure today, sir. Please do not be trying to get my one from Florida. I got my eye on that wood chopper. And good luck on your adventure today, sir. Good luck. Oh, those doodlebugs. Doodlebugs. What are we going to do now? Yesterday was a world without doodlebugs. We didn't know about them. Everything was just nice and calm. You've got nice green leaves on a tree out there, little squirrels jumping around, birds in the trees chirping, making little songs, sun rising up, glistening through the trees, and then them damn doodlebugs happened. Them damn doodlebugs. Oh man, I know. We know now. Mm. It's a tough one. The world is never going to be the same. The day of the doodlebug. I think we're going to be all right, though. So it's just my gut feeling. I think we're going to be all right. So, you know, I'm going to keep going on. Like there wasn't, a doodlebug, that didn't exist. And those meetings and those quarterly meetings that they're just gonna have to happen because not everybody can be doodle bucking. So yeah, what do you do? 1 minute you got a normal friend, known him for 40 years. Y'all went fishing together, played football. You had him over at all the football games, barbecues. And now he's off doodle bucking. What are you supposed to do? Puts a person in a hard situation.
What kind of shit is that?
Pizza man. Hey, the pizza man. Pizza. Wake up. I don't know what happened to him. We're in shambles here. He's driving the boat. I don't know which way we're going. Jeez. And it shows. Why does it show live over there? It shows muted over there. What's really going on? Nope. I don't know what to do. Oh, okay. He's texting me. He's on the phone. He'll be a couple of minutes. So in the meantime, he says that, y'all could feel free to talk amongst yourselves in chat, and you could also tell us stories about anything. Like we're open to y'all sharing your adventures, You know, even if they're a little far fetched, you know, it's okay. It's okay. Sometimes that happens. So, but you know, you are allowed to talk amongst yourself and you know, like chit chat. You can also tell jokes. Um oh man, let's see. Um you also want to make sure you're in the live chat. That tends to help out so you can see what everybody's saying because you don't it'd be like getting half the sentences. So I'm sure you want all of the sentences since you're here. So I encourage you to be in live chat and refreshed at all times. And, you know, you'd be current and up to date. You wouldn't be behind, you know, you'd be live. Live means you're like real time. So, um, and then let's see, we got Henry. He's on the phone right now, and he's collecting some slabbed items, and he's on the phone with some people that are talking to him about like gamma radiation, and sometimes those protons and neurons they fuse when they're going through stuff. Oh, thank you, William. I really, really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. Sometimes you just, you know, you have to just apply yourself and go with it and know that you know, and it'll all work out. It will. So, yeah, you know, would you like another commercial break? We could also arrange that. Um, Pizza's taking a nap and left you on the stream for another 5 hours. Dude, kick his ass. Oh my god, dude! Like, no, he texted me. He's on the phone with the people that have they deal with the neurons and protons that fixate on like a specific area, and they like concentrate them in a beam, and then when they focus it on that beam pattern, it like goes through any media source that's in between the injection point of the neurons and protons and then the collection point, which is on the other side. A lot of cases is it's these older things you put these cartridges in. Now they have this collection resource plate that is digital. And then so that thing then collects all those and then fuses them together and transmits it through some copper pathways. And it goes through a bunch of capacitors and stuff and ends up in a bank. And then it displays on a screen for them to look at. It's really cool. Not quite. I'm almost there. Almost. But I think once I get my thesis done, I think we'll be good. What time is the Doodlebug place open? I'll call them right now. We got like 25 minutes. Let's see. Let's zoom in here. I will call these people. I'll be y'all's hero. I'm telling you right now. I'll get your Doodlebug. I think you got it right.
Thank you for calling Palm Island Coins. Our normal business hours are 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Monday through Friday and 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. on Saturday. Our holiday hours are as follows. We will be closing on Christmas Eve at 12 noon and reopen the following Monday. We will be closing on New Year's Eve at 12 noon and reopening on Saturday, January 2nd. If you're calling for our free catalog, please leave your name and mailing address, and we'll be happy to send one. Thank you.
Yeah, my name's Fred. I was calling about the wood chopper that you got down there for the Doodlebuck. So listen here. You'll probably have my buddy Henry calling down there trying to get that Doodlebuck from you. So I'm gonna call back later on if I can get you when you're open before he gets down there and tries to call you for the Doodlebuck. See if we can work a deal here. I don't know how many you got down there. I go through a lot of Doodlebucks on my business meetings here, and we got a quarterly meeting coming up. So I'm gonna need some Doodlebucks. So we'll talk to you later there. Florida guys, I appreciate you. All right, man. If Henry calls, I tell him that don't tell him, Fred, but appreciate you. Thank you. All right, so we're gonna if Henry calls him, like I already headed him off. So game on. Told you. They're gonna be like, what? One of you's gonna call, dude. If he'll start calling, pizza just texted me. He said he did a laughing face and said, "You're an asshole." Hey, you left me unattended, bro. He's trying to talk to the lady and keep a straight face. Oh, I can't, bro. Oh shit, dude, my voice is trash. I'll have to let him know that, William, when I call back later. Let him know I was looking for some 1850 wood. Wood chopper doodle box. Some in that category. They're gonna be like doodle box. They're not gonna. Oh shit, bro. Oh, I'm not right. Oh. Happy Wednesday, man. Is it Wednesday? Is it Wednesday? Today's Wednesday. So tired of these allergies. Our whole car was yellow. These pine trees and everything blooming up here. Oh, and then the smoke from Canada has been horrible. If any of y'all are up, like where this is at, the smoke, you know what's going on. It sucks. I think the people in New York are getting it way worse than we have here. Ooh, there's a group called Pizzaholics Pizza. I just saw this big old like pizza. Looks delicious. Pizza. Oh yeah, he's on the phone. Man, I'm telling you, it's been a long night. Doodlebugs happen. And I wish he would like come back. I feel just like I need my other stuff, and I don't have my other stuff. And it seems that most of the doodle box have been in 5 right now. So, but I think if we're sticking to like 1907 area, I think we're in the 5 denomination. I just like more area for the doodling, and it seems like those 1907 wood choppers coming good for the doodle buck meetings. Because it can get a little intense there, and a lot of erasing going on, especially when when they bring that big square racer in on the quarterlies. I'm telling you. A lot of racing going on. The fibers start flying. Let somebody stress out and just drip sweat onto the doodle buck. Oh, you gotta let it dry before you can even continue the meeting. Time is money. You ever seen a guy in a bathroom in a hotel trying to dry off a doodle buck from sweat so you can finish the meeting? It's intense. Oh man, I think he's coming back. We'll see. For a second, he might be letting us know that he's. Oh, doodle box, man, doodle box. Pizza, come back to us and tell us good night, sir. And say good night, folks in YouTube land. Don't forget your doodle bucks at the door. Get you some. No. Get you some. You just looked up Doodlebug Corporation. They can make doodlebugs in any denomination you want. Oh gosh. But see, you gotta have the original. That's the point of, you gotta call these LCSs. You gotta have the originals. Because it's intense business meetings. I mean, for the common man at an office 9 to 5, in a cubicle, the printed doodle buck may suffice for his meetings or whatnots, but for these high stake meetings, no sir, you got to have a real doodle buck. I can't end it, pizza. You need to you have to click in because I'm only a co-host. I'm not an admin. So I don't think I can end it. That's what I was saying. I need you to hit end. It's probably easier for you to hit end than it is for you to make me an admin. So oh yeah, I'm going to. And when I do, I'll record it. He should be ending this any second if he can hit end. But he's getting some test results. He really needs, y'all. So we'll catch y'all tonight on Wolf and Wednesday. And if not, y'all take care. And pizza has to end it. So listening to Gypsy singing about diesel bucks. So well, we got a good test on it tonight, pizza. So I guess that worked out. See if it'll handle it tonight. Still have work to do. But we all do. But y'all, I'm going to go ahead and dip out because pizza's about to come in and shut this bad mammer jammer down. So I hope you have had a wonderful, wonderful night. And make sure y'all get your doodle bucking on. Don't stress.
Where are you going? I'm still on freaking hold, dude. They sent me to cardiology, then back to radiology, and I'm on hold with imaging right now. Fucking asshole. Dude, I hate this place. Absolutely hate this
Well, make
place.
sure you calm down so we're not visiting cardiology again, okay?
Why do you think I'm all wound up? Because I am. Anyway.
Doodle bugs.
Thanks, everybody, for coming in and hanging out and listening to Gypsy sing and making phone calls. Dude, I couldn't stop laughing. This lady's like talking to me. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I got to get this done, though. I said I got to go to downtown Detroit. I can't believe you called those people, dude.
Oh, shit, dude. What do you think they're going to think when they hear that?
I need the 1907.
Doodle bug.
Saw Jacksaw or some shit like that.
Oh,
did you like start 6 your phone number, or did they?
I called from my phone, yeah.
9 o'clock saying, what the
I
fuck?
don't give a shit, dude. I'll answer the phone. I ain't scared. What are they gonna yell at me for fucking asking about doodle bugs?
There's an auction for Doodlebugs going on tonight. Nice. That's awesome. Thanks again for coming in, guys. I don't know. I'm sure I'll see you Gypsy's house at 7:10 Central, 8:10 Eastern.
Yeah.
Well, cool people are on the East Coast. But anyway, just breathe and think of Doodlebugs. Yeah, that's gonna make it even better. I'll be sitting in the neurosurgeon's office laughing. My brother will look at me like, what the fuck are you doing? This is Scratch and Go. It's been fun. William E., take it easy. I'm going to get these giveaways out as soon as Cindy gets here. She can write on the envelopes because, yeah, that's not going to happen. Well, I guess I was off hold. She just hung up on me. Awesome. Oh, I don't want to. All right, I'll figure it out. Yes, take it easy, please. And we'll see you later on tonight. I didn't win. Good night, everybody.